And let's see, everything's good. All right, heads, rivers. Okay, good lord. So the text to speech thing there doesn't get a lot. And let's see where we're going with everything. I owe the broccoli, and congrats, Goof, on making level 9 in Avowed, but you gotta beat Avowed. You're running out of time. Friday, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. I should probably switch this to a camera view so you can see my face, but I wasn't really sure. I was too concerned at the moment. We're still early. So right now, what is it? Luna Colgaff in the Earthling Era in Peru. Well, Earthling Era lives there, but they're gonna be out there. They're gonna go visit Machu Picchu. I have not traveled to South America yet. I will at some point. It's just funny because I can speak some Spanish, but I can't really speak the languages of the other places I have traveled. Shows many things that are wrong with me as a person. But welcome in, everybody. Goof, Celeste, how you guys doing? Comes out 12 a.m. on Thursday. Or not, from what I can tell, yeah, it'll come out 9 p.m. Pacific time Thursday. It'll come out at 12 a.m. Friday, because officially at 12 a.m. it kicks over to the next day. So for me, it'll be 12 a.m. on Friday. Yeah, I was like, I know what you meant, but even though you're still awake from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., the day swaps over as soon as you hit 12 a.m. So yeah. It's always hard when people like use that time to communicate, because that's the time, as you said, it's like it gets flopped. Like so whenever people, and because of things like that, whenever people are like, all right, at 12 a.m. we're doing this, I'm like, are you using the correct 12 a.m.? Are you using the wrong 12 a.m.? Because that's a 24-hour difference between the two. You're not the only one that does it, Goof. Ms. Max, welcome in, Raiders. We are literally just starting. I actually owe broccoli, so while we're waiting for that, I'll be right back. It's my little cut out of Vinland Saga to get that scene. I only have large sums of broccoli. All right, we'll do this piece. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute while I eat. Please hold. Also, welcome in Ms. Max and other Raiders. I understand if you need to get that ass, that after stream self-care is very important, and you should always make sure you're getting that ass. But I gotta eat broccoli, and then we gotta play this game here, and then, you know, continue. But I'll be right back. Oh man, damn it. All right. I just had to update the stream, the category and stream title. Ms. Max, how's the stream going with the Rebirth? Also, I know you need to get get that ass. Although it's a little early. You're going to sleep before midnight? It's crazy talk. Or is it after midnight? No, it's before midnight still. It should be, if you're in England. But hopefully everything's going good on stream. Ugh. Ugh. What was I thinking before I stopped thinking? Oh yeah, I just had to update the stream title and the stream category because I changed it in YouTube. I thought I saved it when I changed it in Twitch, and I apparently did not. I apparently canceled it, so it did not change the category at all. But I fixed it. We're good now. It's going good. Nearly ready to do the second run for more trophies to get, or 4 more trophies to get. I haven't played Rebirth yet. I will. At some point. It'll hopefully be better than 16 was. 16 16 was a disappointment. I don't even know a better way to say it than that. It missed. It's like it was trying to want to be an RPG, but it also did everything it could to not be an RPG. So 16 was a it's okay if you don't look at it as a Final Fantasy like RPG game, you're fine. If you look at it as a Final Fantasy RPG game, then you're not gonna like it. It's more like God of War is from my experience in playing games. It's closer to like God of War in mechanics and everything else. Like there was a lot of elements that just didn't matter at all. I think one of the things that I hit, and it was also like weirdly like they kept trying to be adult. It was just weird. Like it's like it didn't fit in any sense for like, it's like, okay. It's like they use name recognition to try to push the product out. But it wasn't a product that people who enjoyed that franchise would like. Like even Final Fantasy VIII, which gets a lot of crap from people, it was still an RPG and people recognized it. They might argue whether it was a good RPG or not, but they knew it was still discernibly within the realm. 15 was kind of poking the bear a bit, but still close. 16 was just like, RPG? Hey, watch this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate it as a game. I do hate it as a Final Fantasy RPG, or as a Final Fantasy game in general. For me, the biggest things were the lack of any real RPG element. Like even the playstyle got boring after a while. Like for a God of War style game, it dragged a bit too long. And then I'd say the other aspect of it is that it was trying to be uncomfortably adult all over the place. Like it's like there were just multiple like sex scenes in it where you're just like, this wasn't needed. Nobody asked for this scene. Why are they doing it? Like I don't know. And then it was like the weird thing with the final boss guy who like not the final, like the leader of the last area, and it's some weird mom issue that they alluded to, but they never really, like, it was like, hey look, this is part of the story, but then it's like if you want to learn more, you're gonna have to do all like extra side questing or something to learn anything more. It's like, well then what the hell was the whole purpose of that weird creepy scene where he's like, yeah, it was just weird. Like this, it's like you got the story from some dude who was doing a lot of drugs while he had other writers trying to keep it all together. It was weird. It didn't really, it missed on like 20 different areas. 20 is an exaggeration, but I didn't find any part of the game that was conjoined enough that I felt it was a good game. It was an okay game. Like it's not bad, but it's not something I would tell people to play. I think at the end I gave it like a 6.5, somewhere in that radius, where it's playable, but Which boss? I mean, they were all like, it was They had a lot of bosses in that game that were just like, you're just like, seriously, just get us to the next one. Oh, the end one? Yeah. Yeah, by the time I got to him, he wasn't hard, he was just annoying. Plus, like, I found that I had a regular combat pattern that I did with every enemy in the game, and it worked. It just took a while. Magic, 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 break, blitz, magic, 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 break, blitz, magic, 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 break, blitz. All you had to do was get used to dodging. All right, Goof, have a good time. Whatever it is you choose to do today, enjoy it. And then play Avowed. Hey, you have 5 days, Goof. I have faith in you. You have a lot of games that are near done. You just have to finish 2 of them. You just have to finish 2 of them, Goof. I don't remember what we were doing last, but yep, figured that needed to be charged. Yep. All right, I think everybody's good where they are. Yes. I will, Goof. As said, enjoy what you're doing. Ms. Max, as I said earlier, if you need to go get that ass, get some sleep, get some rest, and we'll see you later. I have to create... I'm pulling a notepad out so I can write down stream ideas and things that I need to add. I need to add an ask command. I'll have to think on it for the after stream self-care. But I'm gonna have to make a little ass video or sound effect. And then also for Crows, I need to combine the raid messages into one command for him. He's annoyed that it's in multiple commands. Because he has to do raid and then S raid. He does not appreciate it. He thinks that it should be combined, and I can't really argue with him. It should be. Oh. I have to create an ad break screen. All right. I got a couple things to take care of there. Mario, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrating. How are you doing, Mario? How's life been? I understand last time we talked, things weren't great, but hopefully they're getting better. Bath in bed, so you be lurking. No problem, Ms. Max. Appreciate the lurk. As always, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. Let's see.
Okay, let's go. You won't live to regret. Freeze! That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Aw, flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
Your iPad's able to charge now. Your friend came over and fixed the issue. Excellent. If I had an iPad, I don't know how I would fix it, but I'd probably have to do some research.
Game on. can stand before my blade.
All right, everybody's gear is now tempered again.
Game on. Okay, next. First shot.
There's not a chest out there I can't find. Woohoo!
But I'm glad your iPad's working for you again.
Let's do this. Triplets of terror. You can be such.
Yeah, Mio and I will be playing Fortnite on Tuesday.
I'm a
As always, you're welcome to join us.
course. I am not your sister.
Hey Val, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Stay back! Asbel! All right. We'll handle the monsters. You get everyone else inside. But Bailey, look out! My lord!
They've got us trapped.
I must protect. I have to.
Yeah! They did it! Asbel's men defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all.
Nah, shut up. Sophie's in
It's hard to
trouble.
believe that
For you little
tiny girl
bastards.
like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
See, Mom, she's waiting on that side of the river. Don't you go, stay on this side. Okay. Who are these monsters? They're too much for me. Here, drink some water and relax. Drink it slowly now. Or drink it fast and drown yourself. Ugh, fine. Yep. Let's see if they'll let us leave town. It should say no. Yep. Only one of these won't be able to be dualized. Let's see. We've been doing this for a while. That's why you can see like +4, +8, and all this other stuff on these folks. It's like, okay, we'll just keep boosting here, upgrading gear, etc., etc. Who's this again? It's her. Boost your Prius attack. +8 to it. Pretty good. Let's see. Alright. There. And then we should. Oh, I should see if after all buying all those, after getting all those stamps, did we gain a stamp level? Yes, we're at level 7. Ooh. What new things do we get? Battle knives. Magic card. I mean, they're not as good as what we got, but we'll go ahead and buy them anyway. See what they got over here. Well, I think that based on the fact that they had the knives or battle knives there, that means the add-on stuff gets done at any of these locations. I feel like having one of each of these. How much is that? 5,000 for it? Sure. Alright. Let's go. Rest story. It's like, I wonder if we can fast travel to one of the other towns. No, okay, cool. They saw through my scheme.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later.
No, it's not.
Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
I'm sorry, just those things I need to do for during as much free time as I have.
Monsters. Run, everyone. She's having nightmares. Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Well.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back. I swore long ago that I would be the one to protect everyone. But once again, Sophie was the one who saved us.
It has been very difficult, seeing Lant turned into a
Some of my
battleground
men are
once
calling
more.
you
I
Solenia,
try and I
the
try.
pickle man.
But what if I
Solenia,
never find the
he's
strength
coming.
to protect
It's
those most
because I
important to
threw
me?
halfway my
How
sandwich.
much
He's
more
just
must
a
we endure
pickle. He's a
before we
monster.
reach the ideals we strive for?
You and your companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt. And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you.
Any of us would have done the same.
How is your friend doing?
He's like, I wouldn't know
She's
what you're
resting,
talking
but
about.
she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new. But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere. We have to save Sophie. And Richard, too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
You have.
Thanks, Bailey.
It's okay.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now.
Wait. I wanted to ask you. No, never mind. Now's not the time. Well, probably a matter of vital importance, but you happen to know what sort of things Sherry likes? Does she have hobbies? Yeah, one of them's obsessing over Asbel. Anyway,
Dad.
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father. About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't
grabbing a
enough.
pickle.
I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now, but what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come.
Good luck, Goof.
Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Welcome back. Asbel.
3 skulls. It needs to be one
Sophie,
or no
wait.
skulls.
Don't get up.
Well, then you better
I'm
do some
okay.
leveling there, Goof. You got a game to beat. Power up. Get stronger.
Hey, Sophie, I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right, let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon. Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lant to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
It's okay, Goof. I'm just... Don't feel pressured. And welcome back. How are you doing? So as long as plans are in place, I'll be seeing you on the 21st. You and Mog will be coming down this way.
Please, take this with you.
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies.
Now I don't know if you guys
I made
thought
all
about it,
your
but even if it's only
enough
for the
for
day,
everyone.
you still might want to get like a hotel room or whatever, so that
gosh,
you don't have to
you're
try
the
to drive
best
back
mom
after hanging out all day.
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
I don't know what my
Thanks, Mom.
house condition
Take
will be
care
at
of
that
each
point,
other.
because I was planning on
And be
getting rid of my
careful.
guest room and turning it into an actual office.
You too.
But if it's available
We'll
at the
see you
time and not being used as storage, which is currently what it's being used for. We got more dishes. I have a general idea, but it depends on when Luna says she wants to start the day. I don't think she's lurking right now, so I can say, like, I was planning on doing karaoke and either an escape room or mini golf, and then we'll have a meal between the two, because the karaoke will go till late, or is available till late. But I figure we do dinner. I got a couple of places. I definitely, if I start earlier in the day with Luna, then we're gonna go to lunch like a taco place, because Japan doesn't have good tacos. So I'll just find a good taco place local and we'll do that. And then it'll be like meet you guys, like that'll be lunch potentially, and then meet up for like mini golf or whatever, dinner, karaoke, and then boom. Like I don't know what the plan is. I don't have it. It's not set in stone, but that's the general layout. Eat, go do something, eat the dinner or whatever, and then karaoke to end it. Because I found a few karaoke places. Like as I said, I've done a little bit of searching in the area for things for everybody to enjoy. If you have other ideas that you come up with, let me know. Yes, tacos are on the agenda, but again, I don't know when she wants to start hanging out that day, when you guys will be around. I know none of it.
Stay safe, everyone.
Oh yeah. Oh. I don't need you to tell me like which place to go, but if you're like, hey, let's like if you were like, hey, we should all watch a movie, then I would go look at movies. But I figured the options I have are pretty solid. Because the escape room would be fun. But like I'd cover that if we were doing an escape room. But then karaoke I feel like is a must, because Luna's wanted to do karaoke with you every time. What's up, Goof? Yeah, just shoot in the Discord what the general time you guys are planning on, so that I can try to get a committed time out of Luna. Because that's gonna be like pulling goddamn teeth. You bought a game and you're not buying crowns anymore from Elder Scrolls Online. Good. You're not supposed to buy crowns from Elder Scrolls Online, Goof. Don't do that. But yes, if you guys know what time you're planning on being down here, that'll help me out tremendously in my planning. Jesus, Goof.
Very well, let's begin.
Goof is your now personal financial advisor. Stop spending money on things. goof. I understand. But as I said, as you know, professional, not professional financial advisor. I get it though. But I also really resist spending money whenever I can because I'm a cheapskate. Unofficial financial advisor, there you go. All right.
Where should we go next?
Let's try the little side road that cuts to the east from here. It's just to the right of the small shack.
Yeah.
They call that the untrodden snowfield.
It is very hard
Much
to
like
convince
Mount
myself to
Everett,
spend money
the
on
people
stuff.
of Fendel
Do you
never go
understand how
anywhere
long
near
it took me to actually
This
buy
seems
Monster
like
Hunter
another
Wilds?
case of the Amarcians trying to keep people away from something. I know, right? I mean, how do you even know the field is snowy if you don't tread it?
like I bought Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday, even though I know I was gonna play it for like a month now. I just kept resisting the actual spending of money on it.
Let's do this.
I was talking to somebody about all these things. The thing is, you have to build to the point where you can do things like that. Like I'm not by any means a rich man, but it took me like a 20-year plan to get to the point now where I can keep my expenses relatively low.
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
And I've had things that have sidetracked me along the way, but it's not like a short plan. It never will be. It's not like you wake up one day and go, "Oh, this is."
Well, that was passable.
So then you're gonna pay rent, buy games, and still have money for savings and car repairs or anything you need. Yeah, it's. And the problem would be that in order to get to the point where you can spend more how you want, you have to not spend what you want earlier. Which it's kind of like feels like it's putting the cart before the horse and all, but as I said, it's a building thing.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
You're doing it wrong. You have a Batman shirt on and you're not playing Batman games. That's not doing it wrong. Maybe if you were playing a Marvel game while wearing a Batman shirt.
I can't lose.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Think about it. If you were in a Batman shirt playing a Marvel game, you know,
What?
that'd be doing it wrong. Or if you're wearing a Marvel shirt playing a Batman game.
Let's do this.
Instant balls. I still hear it every time. Nothing but non-stop instant balls out of him. Oh, I like playing this game. It's just the other day when we were playing it, I just wasn't feeling it. So it was kind of like, it's hard to explain this because to people watching, it looks like I'm falling asleep, or it looks like I'm going. But really, it is like if my mind disengages too much from the game, I start thinking like too much going on in here, like just internally thinking.
Are you all right?
Like I'll start being like, oh, like what's going on?
Come
potentially, if I like. Well, that's the thing. It's not a nap because all I did was switch to Cult of the Lamb, and I was fine for the rest of the stream the other day.
I have to take you back.
But that was the other day. That happens a lot more than I care to admit. Like if my mind disengages, it roams.
The cold air feels nice.
It's the worst of it's kind of when I'm really having a bad ADHD moment.
Keep going. I won't get better.
Like physically, I'm physically here,
unless I go to
but kind of
Fodra.
just autopiloting. And my head is thinking of like, hey, if bears had machine guns riding around on little tricycles,
so
would they then be able to invade
else.
Finland, who would then have to, it's like,
That's not true.
my brain goes
You're
into
no
weird
different
realms
than
when I'm
anybody
like
else.
disengaged.
That's right, Sophie.
It's kind of like
I'm so tired
a
of
thought process dream, but I can't
trumpeting
visualize it.
everyone.
I don't know how to explain it better than that.
Sophie.
It's
Like,
no
my
trouble.
brain will start coming up with like stories and everything else. This is where a lot of the things that happen in my head come
I
from.
can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra.
But that's not, it happens, and it's not something I worry about, but it happened the other day, and like, it was like, hey, what's wrong? It's like, nothing's wrong, I'm just, you know, mentally checked out.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Let's keep this up.
She mastered the one, so she needs to be. You also need to be Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, I've heard, but that's a difficult one to do. Takes a lot of time for that one.
Let's do this. Okay.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
You had the game for 7 years, and all you players in MMO and try to break that curse. MMOs can be rough. The thing that got me to stop playing MMOs, Goof, was just I stopped talking to other people in MMOs. Like and it doesn't sound like you have that issue. It sounds like you have people that you actually like talk to in game. But I realized it's like, I'm playing MMOs, but I'm playing them basically as single player. It's like, if I'm doing that, then why am I spending this time and money and effort on these things? So if I want to do that, I might as well play single player games.
We won't fail.
Goog, the only thing I think you need to try to figure a way to control is your spending. And I'm not... And the only suggestion I can come up with for you, Goof, to try to help is to try to make it into a game.
Let's do this.
Also to keep all the numbers, be keenly aware of the total numbers at all the times.
Souls gather in the Garden of Healing.
Yes, you definitely should not be buying multiples of the same game.
You're mine. No one can stand before my blade.
At some point, Goof, I'll sit there and try to come up with some ideas to help. But like the best thing I can do is think to make it a game for yourself. And it's not gonna be easy. It's never easy. Nothing is simple or easy. But maybe like see how much, like give yourself like a goal. Like when I play a lot of MMOs or things that are just, when I did play them, what I started doing for my own entertainment when I was trying to find ways to make it fun is I would give myself a goal. Like when I played Star Wars The Old Republic, my goal was to hit 1 million credits. And I did so amazingly fast, which was sad because I was like, damn. But like maybe you could do something like try to put aside $1,000 in a month. Add $1,000 to your savings in a month. And if you do so, then, you know, allow yourself some reward that makes sense. Like not spending the $1,000 as the reward. Maybe make it so that like don't just say I limit myself, like I'm not gonna buy something, but maybe challenge yourself to beat a record. Like the record that you went, number of days that you've gone without buying a new game. Right now you're at like 0. So yeah, like prep yourself. Maybe tie it in with exercise or something. Maybe say like if I start lifting 25-pound weights 10 times a day, I can spend money, this much money. Maybe combine the two. I don't know. There's ways that you can try to do it. For me, what I do is it won't help everybody, and I don't think it'll help most people. But I'll make a spreadsheet. If I really want to do something like that, I'll create a spreadsheet, and I will track all of it. So I'll be like, hey, look, I've spent this, the money coming in. I mean, I wish I had an example on the computer that I could show you. But for all my trips to Japan, I basically parted out how much they cost. It's on this other computer. Japan Trip 3, I didn't finish getting all the information for accurately, and so that one's not good. But the first and second one, basically, I figured out the total that it cost for all bits of it, and like how much it costs per day. And then same with when we went to Arizona for the camping trip. I figured out how much that cost. TwitchCon, I have to update the information, but yeah, I basically, all of my trips, I figured out how much they cost per day. I have a spreadsheet that does this. So, and besides Goof, Mog knows he's sus. You don't have to worry. Mog is aware of his susness.
Game on. Draw.
Ready for battle?
Infernal Torrent.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
There's a lot of people that have that same problem, Goof. A lot of people have the I like spending money problem. And there's a reason for that, because spending the money it gives you like a little dopamine hit. The problem is then you get if you didn't really want to spend that money, or you shouldn't have spent that money and you know it, then it gives you a really big downer as well. Oh yeah. Goof, if you're trying, let me suggest something, Goof. If credit cards are an issue, I will suggest one big thing for you, Goof. Use cash. And there's the psychological reason for using cash and a like financial reason. Like the biggest reason is psychological though. When you spend with a credit card, $1,000 and $1 are the same. And what I mean by that is the card doesn't change, nothing changes, it's just done, spent. You could spend $10,000, $1, $10,000, same thing, everything's the same. If you have to spend $1,000 in cash, you go from physically having $1,000 in hand to nothing. And you will immediately feel the difference spending $1,000 with cash than you do with a credit card. So if you're finding that credit cards are hard for you, or you keep overspending with credit cards, start using more cash. And it's simple. It's like if you have a $100 bill, you're less likely to spend a $100 bill. If you have a bunch of $20 bills, it's more likely because you're like, oh, it's $5. I'm only losing 1/5 of this. If you have 100, you're like, I had 100. You're more willing to part with 1/5 of 100 if you can split it out easily. Because things change. Like it's like go from something to nothing. That physical change kind of will help regulate spending habits. Like I had this issue. I say I've had this issue. I don't really have that issue. I just prefer that because if I'm in let's say I'm going through a depressed bit and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go out and buy food or drinks or whatever. If I spend on my card, I can easily rack up $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 of spending. But if I have $400 in cash, when that 400's gone, I'm like, oh, I have gone past what I should be doing and I need to check myself. The other big problem is you buy Fallout first and you're not using it, and you also buy Elder Scrolls Online Plus, but Fallout first is on PS5 and Series X. Yeah, I would say probably the best thing for you to do, Goof, like if as I said, if credit's the problem, the first thing you should do is start spending more in cash. Cancel subscription services, especially if you don't need them. Like there's a lot of ways you can go about, but you have to think about like what helps you not do the things you don't want to do. And every instinct inside you is going to say, well, it's my money, I can blah blah. Resist that. Resist that as best you can. But what helps a lot of people with the credit card is don't use the credit card. Have a credit card. Pay off your credit card every month. That's ideal, by the way. Don't do this silly thing where you try to hold a balance. Don't hold a balance on your credit card. The interest is dumb. But you kind of have to start forming a habit of only spending cash, and then when you run out of cash, not spending more. Like go, like give yourself. Yeah, dude. Even with my credit score and everything how it is, it's still something like 15% or 10%. It's silly. Like I have nigh perfect credit. I never run a balance. My credit, if I ran a balance, I would still have to pay 10%. It's like my credit score is 850. Like I have literally the best credit you can get, which means I have the lowest rate that you can get on a card, and it's still more than you would pay for anything else. It's just dumb. Never run a credit card balance. They make plenty off of charging the vendors and stuff for using credit cards, because they take, what is it, 1% off of every vendor purchase? It's just, it's like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I know it's gonna be difficult, Goof, but you can do it. You just have to kind of, one of the ways that you can also do it, no problem, Goof. I will say this before you head out. One of the other things you can do, which is riskier, but also probably easier to restrain yourself, is take your credit cards out of your wallet and put them somewhere in your room safely, and only walk with cash. Then you can only spend cash. But again, it's riskier in that you won't have your credit card on you, but in an emergency you can go get your card. Plus I can't think of an emergency where you need your card right away, or where you couldn't just contact the bank and get your number allowed to be a digital use on your phone for an emergency. But that's if you need that help. Rachel, welcome in. How are you doing? Your Sunday's going good? You're just cooking your dinner for tonight? What are you having for dinner? We're doing financial talk to try to help support Goof. Goof's trying to control his spending and stuff. Which is an admirable goal, but also extremely difficult.
Victory is ours.
And no problem, Goof. Anytime, brother. That goes for anybody. If you're ever just looking to talk about random finance stuff, that's something I'm good at and do well with. So you're always welcome. Homemade baked chicken with carrots and potatoes. Now that sounds good. Is it skin on chicken, or is it boneless, skinless chicken? Yeah, sending cash over plastic hits harder. Yes. That's why I said it's got a psychological bit to it that makes it so you start going. It's like if you spent your credit card and the credit card was cut in half when you spent too much. You'd be like, what? You'd notice it. Skin on chicken, it's leg quarters. Oh, nice. I had those the other day. I don't think I cooked them well enough, though, if you want the truth. I think they need more time. I had indigestion for a day afterward. Well, I won't say how much I keep in my wallet, but generally I'll carry enough in my wallet for the whatever it is I plan on doing.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
I need to get more water in a minute here.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kind of asked Poisson to ask her for me, but... She said no? Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself.
He's not at the
while
point
on
where it's a
board.
problem yet.
Can you do that?
But Goof is
Sure, if
being
we have enough
proactive,
time.
which is good for him.
Which we probably don't.
Like he's not.
But we'll worry about that
It's
later.
not the point where he's
Let's
like,
get
"Ah,
inside
my
so I
life's
can start
falling
looking
apart."
around.
But he's identified that he has an issue, and he's trying to preemptively handle it, which is good. And I think everybody should try to be that way whenever they can. It's also tough to admit that, you know, hey, look, maybe I need to fix something early.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
So it's like he identified an issue that he has. He knows he can't do it forever, and he wants to try to work on it. And I was giving him some suggestions on how to work on it. Now, my suggestions work for me, but they might not work for him. So hopefully it does. But
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
I haven't decided when I'm playing that again. The issue I have is this coming up week we have Monster Hunter Wilds coming out, and I'm planning on playing that Friday and Saturday. And I'm gonna do what's it called on Thursday? Days Gone on Thursday. Tuesday is the only day that Mew's off this week, so we're playing Fortnite on that day. All right, Goof, I'll see you when you get back, brother. And then Sunday is RPG Sunday, so every Sunday it's an RPG. Monday is me hanging out with the guys. So maybe Monday after Valheim. I'll probably, you know what, that might be a good time to play that. Because I wasn't sure what I was going to play after Valheim since I'm doing Fortnite on Tuesday. Monday after Valheim might be good, so that'd be like 10 o'clock Eastern. It's not a bad time, actually. Maybe that might be a good call. Do some TCG shop simulator Monday after Valheim. So around 10 p.m. Eastern, maybe 9, depending on when all the guys quit.
Let's get this underway.
But, that reminds me, I need to look up. What I need to do is look up Twitch integrations for TCG shop, because I know there's a way. There's somebody's mod that lets you bring in, like, lets chatters come in and say and like send them themselves as buyers. So I got to find out which integrations are out there and available for it. That's something I should do during the week or when I get time.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Okay. But before I forget, I actually do need to use the restroom and refill my water. I'll let you guys listen to some, what's it called? Code Monkey while I'm away. I'll be right back, guys.
Code Monkey, get up, get coffee.
You might not hear it over the game,
Code
but
Monkey, go to
it's there.
top.
I'll be right back.
Code Monkey have boring meeting. Boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent, but his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. What do Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code Monkey not say it out loud. Code Monkey not crazy, just proud. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey hang around at front desk till your sweater look nice. Code Monkey offer buy you soda, bring you cup, bring you ice. You say no thank you for the soda, cause soda make you fat. simple man. Big, warm, fuzzy secret heart. Code monkey like you. Code monkey like you. Lots. Code monkey have every reason to get out of this place. Code monkey just keep on working. See you every day. But rather wait a beat off the cake. Take back, take back. This shit fulfilling creative way. Such a load of crap. Code monkey. Someday he have everything. Even pretty girl like you. Code monkey just wait. For now, code monkey say someday. Somehow, code monkey like Fritos. Code monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code monkey very simple man. Big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code monkey like you. Code monkey like you.
All right. Prevent the music from getting to the next song. But yeah, I know I've seen it, so I know it exists. There is a mod that lets you have people interact with your TCG shop. But I gotta figure out where I gotta find it, then I gotta figure out how to implement it. Thank you. It's good to be back. That awesome moment when you have IRL combos about the awesomeness of Czar. Rawstar, how you doing, my friend? What's up with you? What have you been up to? What's new in the world of the Rawstar?
Get this underway.
Great, you're just busy and working. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Not being busy or working, but
Can't see the value in fighting.
professional slacker.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Yep, no problem, Rachel. Enjoy your dinner. It sounded good. Oh yeah. Have you decided if you're going this year or not? I'm still 50-50. I know Alec was like, "Oh, you have to go," and I'm like, have to. Have to is a strong term.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Hey, gained another title for somebody. You need to finish Tales of Berseria. Yes, you do need to finish Tales of Berseria, Raw. He said the same thing to you last night. Yeah, I'm like, part of me wants to just to keep going, but it's like, it's not cheap. And it's not like there's tons of things that are like, I only hang out with like a few people, and then like last time I spent half the time finding people. Yeah, I was in communication with a lot of people, but it's like I'd send out a message and then 3 hours later I'd get a reply going, "Oh yeah, let's do this." I'm like, I've already moved to this location. I'm doing this now. Like it's like, okay, cool. Like, it's like I get that maybe everybody wants to do different stuff and not necessarily hang out with the same people the whole time, but it was basically like I'd spend half the day looking for people, and then I hang out and have a great time, and then I'd spend another day like going like another couple hours. I think if I go, I'll have to create like some type of spreadsheet like A-Train did the one year for Las Vegas, to at least get an idea of where people want to be or what they're doing. And if you don't want to do it, you don't hang out. If you do want to do it, you go, you know? And if it's a limited space thing, you say, hey, we're limited. At least that way there's people can be without having to try that whole phone game, because it's like, yeah. I don't know. I had a good time. And I know part of me wants to go again because I enjoyed the people that I hang out with. But I also hate spending all that money to spend half my time doing nothing. Because it's not cheap either. San Diego ain't cheap. It's expensive for no good reason. Oh wait, we're going up. Up.
Let's do this.
Everyone's fine. That's what
But
matters.
yeah, Alec is one of the people I like hanging out with when I'm at TwitchCon. But he's very hard to keep track of because he just gets into the, oh, I'm here, you know, and he wanders off. I am wandering this entire area.
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on!
Yeah, you saw Alec, Nesva, Kaisa, Waiher, and Bantu last night. Oh, nice. How's Bantu doing? I said hey to him. He hasn't replied, so I'm assuming he's out partying.
Hey, Pascal, are there really only 3 Valkanists in the entire world?
Yep. Wind, water, and fire.
But couldn't there be a 4th?
Nez walked right
Maybe
past
ice.
you. You're sitting at the bar.
Like this ice drop flower here.
The bar thing was like,
in that case,
that
we
looked
might
like
not even
Nesva.
go to that Fodran city. There might still be a way to cure
If
Sophie.
I saw, I'll say this: if I saw
Asbel, I hate
Nesva
to break
here
it to you,
in
but
Maryland,
you're
I'd be like,
way out of
nah,
your
it
league
couldn't
with
be
this
her.
Stuff. Ice is just frozen water. There is no 4th.
You sure?
Promise. And it doesn't apply to just Valkanists either. Those 3 types of Elith are the foundation of any Creus. I mean, life is based on those 3, so I guess you could call whatever compromises life, well, if not the 4th Elith, then the
Comprises, not
0th
compromises.
Elith.
She said it wrong.
Huh?
He's
But
all right.
look,
Good.
None of this has to do with anything.
Last time I talked to him, he was planning on
I
moving.
know.
And
Sorry,
this
I
is
keep
kind of like
asking stupid
a
questions.
dry run for that.
Just hold it together and stuff. If not, we'll never make it to Fodra.
What do I do in a place like this? You see, this is some place I can never forget. Still remember the frozen flower and the promise I made to her. I mean, okay, buddy, but
You dare stand in our way. Infernal
yeah, I got a trip. That just reminded me. I have a trip coming up to. I'm doing Japan and Korea at the end of April.
Not bad, don't you think?
Yeah, she's moving there, and the sad thing is, you only saw her. Hey, as I said, if I saw it here, I'd probably just be like, nope, couldn't be, and move on. I wouldn't even think twice. I guess. But actually, yeah, I'll take the win on that. No, I guess I'll take the win. 100%. I mean, I could have tried to make up some horse crap thing like, oh, you know, but Indiana's got. Nah. I'm not that much of a liar. I can't do that.
Game on! Draw!
But I mean, excuse me. But I mean, that's cool that you got to see people. As I said, I'm still in the air about TwitchCon just because of like expense and everything else. It's like I'm like, I don't know. I figure I'll talk to Alec in like another month or two and see what his plans are. Because one of the problems with like Airbnb and stuff is that they can cancel it last second, and then you've got these other plans and nowhere to stay. Indiana is currently fighting because North Indiana doesn't want to be Republican and Southern Illinois doesn't want to be Dems, so they're talking about changing borders. Jesus Christ. You always get the same hotel. I think people are wrapped up in the political stuff like that probably need to rethink things. I live in Maryland. I lean to the right, and I've been used to Maryland being Democratic for years. It's just what it is. Besides, half the people who vote don't even know what they're voting for. People complain about the president doing executive orders for everything, which they rightfully should. But this has been a problem for 20 years, and people have just been ignoring it. Like, well, you know, it's helping. It's not. It's never helped. It's always just been a way for Congress to not do their job. Anyway, get off my political soapbox. I'm not here for that. I have a lot of opinions on the matter, and nobody on any side will like any of my opinions, so I don't worry about it.
Game on! Okay!
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Yeah, Raw, I look at it like this. When it comes to the changing borders, I think that's as dumb as changing it to the Gulf of America. It's the Gulf of Mexico. It's always been the Gulf of Mexico. Leave it the fuck alone. Stop it. Stop trying to do things just to do things. It's stupid. It's a waste of time and money. And it discredits all the real fucking issues. It's dumb. Focus on real stuff. We have plenty of real things to look at. Sorry. Got back on my soapbox again. Step back off that soapbox. How many hours? Okay, the problem is I think saving game-wise, I'm like, playtime says 63, but I feel like 20 or so, at least 20 of that is from leaving it running. Like after stream. So I'm probably only like 40 some hours in, which is still a lot, but it's a lot. It's not as bad as 63. So like, I'm like, it says 63, but I'm probably closer to like 40, 43. And as I said, I'll avoid my other conversation bit for a bit there. Yeah, this is an arena. Tails is long, but it's not just the running. It's kind of insidious, and I say insidious just because the nature is kind of like creepy and sneaky. But it's actually longer because of like the little clips. And we don't think about it because they're only like, the clips are like what, a minute long here, a minute long there. But if you think about it, those clips are like, they're easily a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there. And they're not needed clips. They're there for extra flavor for the game. But you start adding it up as you get an hour here, hour there. Yes, I beat Berseria. I played. If you click on in my about, I actually have a list of all the games I played on stream. I think I've got like 7 or 8 different Tales games in there. Oh, the clips are sometimes they're senseless, but you don't know that they're senseless or silly or worthless until you've checked them. So you check them all. It's just every Tales game has them, and sometimes they're good and sometimes they aren't. But because some of them are good, you always end up watching all of them, and that takes up gradually more and more time. It's kind of like it's incrementally increasing the hours played.
Remember your trust.
I played a couple of them on an emulator, but I own Berseria, Zestiria, Vesperia, Symphonia, Arise,
Oh, I've got it mostly.
and now this one.
Huh? But
I own 6 of them.
You sure love getting flustered. Let's do this. Okay. Infernal
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Vesperia is a good one, and I recommend that one. Zestiria is okay. Berseria is okay. Really, the only problem I had with Arise is that it's got some really just like dumb parts to it. And there are a couple sections where it's basically cutscene, but they have you walk between sections of it. So it's like toward the end of the game, there was one section where it was like basically a 2-hour cutscene, but you had to walk between moments. So it's not a cutscene, but you can't do anything, and there's nothing to do. You just walk from A to B. It's like, yeah, that's still a cutscene, guys. It's not a cutscene just because we didn't, you know. But
You have my soul.
Mew, welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. As always, never required. Greatly appreciated. Welcome in, Mew.
And my axe.
Was today the day?
What's 9 plus 10?
I don't know. What's 9 plus 10? A math problem for the ages. That's what that is. In my ex. Exactly. 21. Wait a minute. That's not how that works. Goes over my math book. It never said 9 plus 10 is 21. It did say 3 plus 4 is potato, though. Welcome in, Mew. How are you doing? I have to create some new alerts. I don't know what alert I'm gonna do with them, but I need to at some point make new alerts. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing this stream. Then I got to, I'm trying to think of things that I need to get done this week. We'll figure them eventually. Have faith in me. I can't think of any reason I'd want to go backward when I can't go further back, so we'll just stay going forward. No more flu, but you still have a sore throat, but better than yesterday.
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Yeah, the sore throat lasts a little bit. When I had the flu last, the sore throat lasted about a week,
If the
2 weeks
Amarcians couldn't
after.
help her, I doubt some Sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree.
I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
Like, that clip right there is on the relatively shorter side, but again, it still took a minute. As I said, it's one of those, you're like, you don't think about how much time each of those clips takes up until you actually are doing it, and then you're like, wow, this is eating up a lot more time than I planned.
I wonder if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Thanks for trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking.
He's actually speaking out of his own personal life and experience, and he's kind of broadcasting his own issue.
Enemies, look out!
But Rob, it's good to see you as always. And as we get closer to TwitchCon, I'll let you know what my plans are. But as of right now, I'm still sitting in the not going category because I was like pricing it out, and I was like, it'll cost It'll cost almost as much as my 2-week trip that I'm doing in the end of April to go to a couple of days at San Diego. So if I'm gonna do it, it needs to be worth the time I'm going there, you know? Like meeting people, hanging out. Welcome back, Rachel. How you doing? Maybe they're supposed to be pointed. Ah, okay. Yep. Had it reversed.
Stand guard.
You're doing good, and now you're full. Nice.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
I didn't go through to check the rooms. We opened up on the other side. Yoink. But as I said, I didn't go through those side doors because I didn't realize these were doors. So let's go see what they're doing back here behind these doors.
Game on.
Another instant balls attack.
We won't fail.
The Bladering. But yep, that's what I thought. More chest.
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel
I don't know if I'd talk about my hometown if I was going to die. I don't think that concept really fits with a lot of people nowadays. But maybe it does. Oh wait. Gotta get that equipment tempered.
I can't lose.
Ooh. Now let him.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
Understandable, Asbel. You're regretting not getting that money when you could.
I didn't see this coming. Enemies. Okay. Infernal torrent. Aha. Okay. Infernal torrent. Infernal torrent.
He just falls too well. So, are you working today, or was today your day off? I know you said tomorrow. I know you said Tuesday is your day off, but I couldn't remember if you said it was Sunday as well. I said Friday, Saturday is accounted for. This coming up week, Monday, Sunday, and Monday are accounted for. Tomorrow we'll be doing Valheim, and we'll be doing TCG Simulator after Valheim. I'm gonna try to find the mods for it. Specifically the one that lets people interact with it. That's the mod that I'm looking for the TCG Simulator.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! Blessed droplet, drive away evil in this name. Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
You dare stand in our way!
We won't fail.
Stretching.
Stay safe, everyone!
And we have an ad break approach. I'm going to use this opportunity to launch some ads and to take my my meds for the tooth infection. So I guess it's a root infection. It's the root of the tooth, so. But either way, we're about to hit an ad break, and I was like, it is the right time for it. So.
There's not a chest out there I can't find! Woohoo!
It's not that painful. It's just like, if I squeeze my cheek like this, I can feel like it's a little sore in the bottom. It probably wouldn't be even near that bad, except I also like. What is it? I have an upcoming like root canal in May. Is when I scheduled it, because I'm gonna be traveling April, and like it's not like it hurts, but every now and then I can feel it. It's kind of like if I could give a sensation to it. For anybody who's ever had a 9-volt battery and put it on your tongue, that little buzzing feeling, that's kind of what it feels like, but not as sharp, if that makes sense. It's more of a dull version of that. Trying to put a sensation into words is tough, but the best way I can describe it is like putting a battery on your tongue but dull it down so it's not as sharp, and then that's what it feels like. It doesn't really hurt, just awkward. But this time, so that you can hear the music, I'm going to put on the break screen, because I realized last time that you couldn't hear the gloriousness of the music. I don't know. Probably. We'll find out. All right, but let me go ahead and do this. And here you go. I Feel Fantastic by Jonathan Colton. Break number 2 while I go take meds. And I might as well refill it. Well, the water didn't really need to be refilled, but I'll do it anyway. Be right back.
Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall. It's good to see you, buddy. How have you been? Things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now. I really wish you'd let us in. I think I speak for all of us when I say I understand.
And silly, mentally, and of course I didn't pay attention. I forgot to actually hit the thing to start the ad break, so people have 2 more minutes of ads, and I'm sorry. So it's my fault. Welcome back from ads. Okay, it says it still has a minute on the ad break, but if you're back, that should be good enough. That means people should be back from ads.
Very well, let's begin. Okay, Infernal Torrent!
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know! It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
But welcome back from ads. I don't think I said that. Loses 12 Krios attack, but he gains what? 11, 13 physical defense. And drawing sword, iron stance +1. Yeah, this one's not. I don't like this one more than the other ones, so we'll not.
We won't fail.
And did it. But
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Fodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived.
We're
and
not going to
stuff.
find a thriving civilization.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
Wow. But now it's gonna make me turn and run all the way back. Probably wouldn't have changed too much other than I would have known to go one more room.
Both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte. This one's up to you, Pascal.
Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice. Locked and loaded.
Okay, freeze!
I mean, I don't know how much of this game we have left, if you want the truth. I know there's more, I just don't know how much more. And it's a Tales game, so even though we're running up to like the end of like, oh, we're gonna do this, and it looks like we're running up toward an end bit. That's never really the end in Tales games. It's always like a fake end. Like, oh, the real end was the friends we made along the way.
Can't be screwing around this time.
The sight.
I was like, I think that was supposed to be a harder fight, but we might be a little overpowered for where we are. Just a little bit.
That's it. That's gotta be the heat ray cannon.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just boink boink here for a second. Let's see.
She's just boinking real quick. Nothing to see here, kids. Just a quick boink and she's done.
Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
We're almost there,
Sorry,
Sophie.
updating alert.
We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
Trying to think if there's any way, like anything else that could be going on with there.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready.
I expect the best from everyone. Okay.
Tried to change the titles. That's what I knew there's something I was forgetting, and it was because I meant to change the titles before moving on. I was like, I'm not remembering something.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? I'm not hiding anything.
Except for her fancy knife work. That was what she was hiding.
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
One second.
Pascal. The overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require? I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work. Yes, ma'am.
I wonder if it had done something different if Fourier would have come.
Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right? Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go. Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around? Okay, guys. Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Bananas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
She failed. Said bananas wasn't fixed. Party disbanded.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Yeah, She was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sharia. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
We'll save her, everybody.
Let's do this. Let's save our friend.
No, I didn't walk up to the tree and see if it had discovery on it, did I? 1 second. This type of carelessness is why I won't have all of the discoveries.
This won't take long. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson. Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing. Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199. Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck Lant.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181, 180. Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the...
She's right. We should take the...
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys...
There they are.
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out!
Focus, this will be great. More than that to stand in our way.
Well, they were killed before the Mystic Art even went off. I was expecting the Mystic Art to go up to finish it. Nope. None at all.
They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on!
Thanks, guys.
They're like, we got this, and I'm like, you didn't have it before.
Everyone, hurry inside!
Anime time.
Preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58.
Again.
Wait! What is that?
You came all this way just so you could help us.
Sometimes she's testing out her creations, so hey, helping you is a bonus.
Heat ray cannons, fire!
So that's Fossilos.
Welcome to space. Thanks.
Is everyone okay?
I wonder what actual impact the realization of actual magic would have on society.
Sophie!
I'm sure it'd be treated like a science to some people, but what if it really was something you really couldn't scientifically analyze that well?
Is this Fodra?
If we were unable to actually measure
Once
it.
we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
If we're on that giant planet compared to our little planet, it ain't gonna go well. Just seeing what we can cook and stuff while we're here, you know. Where's the rare metal? It can work with a lot of things. A mighty crystal. Makes a carbon rod. Bloodsucker crystal. Imperial crest. Feel like a bloodsucker crystal might be good. We needed to upgrade his armor anyway. That's the other thing I didn't give Pascal enough time to upgrade her weapons. Just spending the money we don't really have. But we're gonna need to sell something in a minute. I can tell you that now. Yeah, I thought I need to sell something. Let's see. Just trying to use up some of the, or not use, but try to merge some things. Ooh, only expensive stuff there. Or AKA things that I have a limited amount of. Hey Val, what's up? Welcome back.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Do the pickle and the hydrate in a moment here. Doing pretty good. Unlike Thursday, I'm actually not, you know, zoning out or anything. I'm actually enjoying playing the game and like enjoying it thoroughly. Problem was, it just wasn't engaging me on Thursday. But how are you doing, Val? What are you getting into? I have to sell a bunch of stuff after all. It's higher attack, everything. Higher attack but lower the rest. Attack, increase attack, but lower accuracy. No, lower. Some of these are just straight up upgrades, and then other things, they don't quite hit the mark. Question is what do we sell to make money? That.
This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants. See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back? We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land.
Hey, come look over here. That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try.
Let's get this underway.
Hold it right here!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Man, we need money. I'm just glad their money is the same as our money. It'd make things very awkward if they had their own currency.
Shining blade of fire!
You need to study up on the basics.
2 fights, about 1,000 gold. That means we need 15 fights per piece of equipment we want.
Let's do this!
It'll be a little time consuming if we don't find a faster way.
I serve to protect.
Enemies!
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Natto! What is that? Fermented soybeans?
Let's do this!
That should buy us some time at least, right?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Now they're rebelling. Ugh. Fine. Fine. They won't let us go that way.
You dare stand in our way?
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind. Okay, let's do this!
Not bad, don't you think?
Still don't have anywhere near enough. Think we could afford one weapon based on that run. And I have several things that we should get. So. This result whenever you file of enemy. That automatically maintains a holy bottle effect. Automatically deducts gal to refill your Elith whenever you enter a town. I'm looking for money. Potential. Welcome back, Val. That's the one we need for now. Go recharge our... We'll go back up top, we'll go inside, we'll recharge our mixer. At the shop. Can't afford that one. See, this one is not bad, but it's missing out. This one's just a better overall. This one's lower Chris attack by a lot, so this one's not as good. Knives and the bladerang and the sword are all ones that are just better. Let's see, knives, bladerang. Oh, armor. Let's change character. Oof, better than all of it. Alright, much higher increase defense, but it drops physical. Just all around better. Just let's do this. Let's see how our money making with the book here does, and if it goes well, let's see how much of a boost we get out of it. Unless they don't respawn. Pascal.
Let's get this underway.
You need a coin for pickle?
We won't fail.
Has it been that long since your last refund? Okay, yeah, I was like...
Okay, let's do this.
I was gonna say, you really shouldn't be that low. Makes sense then.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Well, it's probably for the best. Because if the third one started redeeming pickles, that would violate the oft-forgotten limitation on number of alt accounts.
Enemies.
Because I had to put a limitation on him because of Dusty. If you remember. Because he started making a bunch of accounts.
No one can stand before my blade.
And then he was like, those aren't my ults. It's like, Dusty. It's like, we know they're your ults. Yeah, but they're fake, so it doesn't really help anything.
Remember your training. Not bad, don't you think?
Val, what do you get into?
Enemies, look out! Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Looking at it, need some spaghetti earlier. Oh man, I want to make spaghetti. I'm hungry now. But I gotta use up some of the just like generic stuff I have in my house. So like I have a lot of pasta. I have a lot of pasta and like tomato sauce cans like sitting in the pantry. So I really should make some spaghetti one of these days. Oh yeah. Who made spaghetti? Top tier.
You dare stand in our way? Okay. Let's keep moving.
Stream next time. See, I make some so you can learn. It's not the way I make it. It's really simple. Boil noodles, meat, tomato sauce, tomato paste, some seasoning. Done. I do have to set up the cooking stream stuff though. I have all the material for it, everything I'm able to do it. I just haven't done it. Yeah, when I do the trip to Japan and Korea, I'll probably try to get a couple of live streams in. Yeah, I might as well. I have all the stuff and I'm able to do it. Technically, I could probably set it up so I can cook and then walk away and actually do other stuff while I'm doing it. So I could set it up as a camera.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Yeah. Welcome back, Mew. Telus S2. The extinct city.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor!
Is that Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just touched her and then poop. Hey, I see someone.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on, let's find them and...
I feel like alive is probably not the correct interpretation for their status. Existing. That feels right. Momentarily in the same plane of existence, but not alive. I feel like it's a robot. So, not alive
This
for other
is
reasons.
a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on, let's chase that person we saw earlier.
Maybe we should split up.
Maybe don't take
That
advice
sounds
from these guys,
reasonable.
folks.
But
Hey, I don't know who
splitting
that
up
was.
may
Let's
cause
chase them.
additional problems.
No, we need to stick together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree.
More importantly, you have no
And
idea
we
what's
should all
lurking
be
behind
together
you.
to protect Sophie as well.
Nah.
What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Because they're all dead.
Machines were built for humans to use. So now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Ah.
Oh, what is that smell?
Disgusting. disgusting.
Something must be rotting.
I'll never get this out of my clothes. Ooh, yum! Somebody's fermenting soybeans. Soybeans? Why? You can make all kinds of goodies out of soybeans if you vary the fermentation level.
Fermentation level?
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than you think it is. All it really boils down to is the amount of time you spend fermenting them.
So are you saying these soybeans are going to become something else?
Maybe we should try some and see.
Pascal, how can you tolerate this smell without holding your nose?
I like this smell.
How could... oh!
I mean... Pascal's just different, folks. Built different. That's gonna be one. So this planet died and they put the other thing around the moon to terraform it and make it livable.
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person!
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive.
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Ephinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you a Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Aphinia.
Aphinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Hace, is it not?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because
It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Aphinia?
What do you mean malfunctioning?
What do you mean
Could
this?
it be that you don't know about Protos Hace?
Grabbing the pickle.
Protos Hace is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
I owe 2 pickles, technically.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Hace is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Hace will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Hace?
Sure.
Yes, Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your
And
shuttle
again, thank
is
you
repaired
for
in the
the
meantime.
pickles, as always.
Sai, please
Thank
get
you.
the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
Look, they even have Magic Carta in space. So, yeah, technically, it's not space, it's another planet. Weapon, short, ace. This is if it gets spring delayed anyway, but it appears to have gone offline for good. Hadn't been up here yet. Hello. Work of a fiend. Lith mod. Cost me a lot. City's altitude is falling. What does that mean? It means it's gonna crash at some point. So Creus is artificial ore? Many years ago was the last recorded activation. Sounds like a password hint. Creus were created to transport Elith. So Creus acts to stabilize Elith particles. So that means the chest down below is 1,000.
So that's
Is
it.
the combination?
I think I finally just figured out what's been bothering me about this planet.
What is it?
I felt like something was missing. I mean, besides all the people. But I couldn't put my finger on it.
And now you have?
It's hard to put into words, but see, on our world, you can sense the life in any living being, even monsters. But the monsters here aren't like that. They lack a certain spark, I guess.
I get what you mean. I think we've all felt something similar ever since we landed here.
Plants and animals, or any other kind of life form, barely exist on this planet at all. I guess that must be why this is here.
Yeah, it makes sense that the people who once lived here wanted to preserve any kind of remaining life.
I can't imagine what they must have gone through. Our world is so full of life. Being here makes me realize how much I take it for granted.
I guess all we can do now is to honor the past and make sure the same mistakes aren't committed again. We have to make sure Affinia doesn't suffer the same fate as Fodra.
She adapted to calling it Affinia pretty quick. We're going to that chest in the shuttle room. Halves all your stats except for XP, but doubles your XP. Dude, if I was gonna go for a mass amount of XP, we have stuff that from the we have stuff we can activate for that. Copies out of control, Elith lost, people stole, killed. Ow. Thalia transplant colony built Affinia. Emmer, Cornell together. Citadel still at war, humanoids can operate, but a lab to the southeast is where towards the Val Stalia dies at Fodra. Oof.
Look out!
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the turtles transport people to be around. And be like, I don't know how we got here, but here we are.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Very well, let's begin.
Ready?
You need to study up on the basics.
Yep. It's that other portal we didn't use earlier.
It will take more than that to stand in our way. Stand guard!
Okay.
Sometimes I can't help
I'm
but
surprised
regret
nobody
the
did the
Asbel.
what's it called? The Mystic Art.
For a raise in my allowance.
What?
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside.
So quiet. All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Remember your training.
Let's keep this up.
this wall is a little different from the walls around it. So that could mean...
That it's a retractable shutter. If that's the case, then there must be a device somewhere that controls it.
Yes, let's find it.
Let's do this. Okay. Freeze! Infernal Infernal
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
We have items for the mixer, right? That's it? No puzzle, nothing? Just open partition? Okay. Kind of easy doing it like that, though. Here's the puzzle start. We have a charged battery we're carrying.
enemies. Okay. Infernal Game on! Okay! Break! Infernal Freeze! Break!
Too bad.
So I got my controller cable hooked up on the buttons on the leg of my chair. See, it looks like it's still functional. Well, let me see. Yep, still taking. You know a lot about these things, little bro. I studied them extensively in military school, among other subjects. I had to be at the top of that class. Is that because you had to represent for the glasses wearing crowd? Are you seriously making jokes about my eyewear? No, it's because I consider being anything other than number one is utterly meaningless. Although, yeah, when I think about it now, it's almost funny. What is? At first I worked hard to please my adoptive father, later it was to get back at Lant. Because they sent you off to be adopted? Exactly. I struggled to accept the truth of my adoption at first. Once I did, I was furious at Lant and my father. They were all I could think about. Like they say, mother is the necessity of invention. Yes, however, I'm not quite sure that applies here. Though I admit to being quite shocked when I came back to Lant. How come? Once I came into power, I saw just how difficult my father's job was. Lant's political position has always been quite precarious after all. So why didn't you quit? Honestly, I don't know. Still wanted to prove to the world that I could do the job. So you could have revenge and stuff. I don't think that was it. And I don't think it was because Lant was my hometown or that it was an important strategic point for Strata. I think I was just testing my own heart. Maybe something even more basic than that. Like what? I can't tell you. That'd totally ruin it. Why is that? You'll understand in time. Don't worry about it. You say so. That's where it came from.
We have visitors! Ready?
Freeze! 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 Victory is ours!
Okay, let's do this! That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
You're having an issue with your PS5 Pro. What's going on, Goof? Anything that we can help with?
Okay, let's do this.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! No escape! We won't fail!
How many things do you have connected using the wireless at one time? Is it only... a lot? Okay. So that makes it kind of hard. Because the thing that would slow it down is if you had a lot of things connecting and using it. Not just connected, but actually actively utilizing this everything.
Enemies.
I mean, I use wired for things that I like wired in it for when I want things to be absolutely better connection. Because the wired is still going to give you more stable connection than the wireless every time. I mean, it just goes with common sense because it's basically you're talking about something that's kind of beaming out everywhere in these responses versus direct to and from.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
But yeah, but if your issue is the wireless, then it might be, if you have multiple systems on it, it might be that they're all, or like an update is being run on a different one somewhere. Go way back. Okay, so your Xbox is wired, so yeah, you can test the Xbox, and as long as it's getting the same, then it's a no, or above. Nope, 569. Do you know how to access your router, Goof? Alright, now this is where we just came. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Well, that's what I was gonna just say is if you know how to access your router, you can find out who's on it.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
But if you can access your router, you can see who's connected to it and what's being drawn where. But if you're not comfortable accessing your router, you might want to avoid it. That way you don't accidentally cut yourself off or expose your router to outside influence.
Victory is ours.
But yeah, it does sound like somebody's like using it, but it could just be like auto updates are running on some of your systems. In which case they're just reserving it and downloading the updates.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Enemies, look out! Okay, freeze!
Perfect if you hadn't botched the finish.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
You insufferable woman.
This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
So
the peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Now they're rebelling.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lestalia.
Some of my men are calling
When
you
the Institute's
Solenia,
director,
the
Professor
pickle
Cornell,
man.
began to study it, it quickly became a
because I threw
nightmare for us
halfway
all.
my sandwich!
The worst
me a second to
aspect
go
of
grab
Lambda,
it.
and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos and eventually led to its destruction.
I need to go grab the fork to get the kimchi, so give me a sec.
It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Haste, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Haste was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right? Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
So welcome in. Welcome in, Bob. How am I a tyrant? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a despot. See, there's other words we can use. Tyrant's just so mean, you know? All right. Here you go. Ugh. Whew. That's a spicy kimchi. It's in every. Hey. That's just the thing. Well, most people don't look at those things, so they don't know. I don't put it in Discord, and I don't put it in my stream information. It's only in that post. So aside from that, nobody knows. Except for when you redeem it. Canadian, welcome in. How are you doing, man?
Toy blocks? What are those doing here?
Interesting. Cornell used
Dragon,
those
thank you
as
for the
part of
hydrate.
his research.
Cornell? Was he related to this facility?
The one?
Correct. Cornell was a foremost researcher of humanoid development, a key mind in the field of biotechnology.
Is this Cornell person still
Let me
alive?
look at it again.
I'm afraid not. From my understanding, Cornell died before the Great War began in Fodra. However, his research lived on, and was the foundation for many spectacular breakthroughs.
Well, at first, because I looked at
It
it.
is a shame that such an accomplished individual such as he would lead such a short-lived life.
Asbel, Sharia, we should move on.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, because what it looked like at first, Womp, it looked like somebody holding their mouth open. when I first looked over. So I was like, why would you use a face where somebody's holding their mouth open? That just seems weird. So I had to see what it was. You were playing some Team Fortress 2? Did you complete your daily objectives? Oh yeah, I get what it is when I zoomed in, but if you look at it from afar, like just glance over, you just see the kind of like, it looks like somebody holding a mouth open because it's just that little black space between two hands. Nah, you just played? Did you have a good time?
What's happening?
Protos Hace's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
It's the lowest effort, which is exactly what AIM's about.
Is composed of individual particles
and it's
that act
achieved
in
its
concert
goal
with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape.
Sorry, if Canadian, it looks like you hit an ad break, or might hit an ad break in a moment.
The particles also
You're having a bad time and then a very good one?
Separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel, Sharia, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Hace's particles.
I don't understand.
Well, Canadian, what made it a good time, and hopefully
suffers heavy
that's
damage,
good that it ended on a good time.
Individual particles.
Well, what are you getting into tonight, my friend?
And
Dragonite, I know you redeemed the hydrate. Thank you. But what are you up to as well?
This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Hace to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Hace split into particles?
I'll probably come
like
lurk
this?
then for at least a little while. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a brutal but fun game.
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Hace...
At one point I got really good at combat and everything in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was off stream and it was like me playing by when after it came out. Then I didn't play for a long time, and now I tried to replay it a while back and it just didn't work. I was terrible at it.
They would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Hace was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice.
Welcome back from ads, anybody who was away. Canadian,
I fear further particle
glad you had a good time
disastrous.
after the bad time in Team Fortress 2. I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in like forever. Like it's been so long. I have too many games on the list. I have Monster Hunter Wilds I'll be starting on Friday.
Stay safe, everyone!
Alright, 1 second. I just put him on auto. Mainly because, like, these fights are kind of...
No one can stand before my blade.
Like, I'm just like, can we rush through some of these fights? It'd be cool. But we did not loot the other side. One second, let me actually do that now. Just see, leave it on auto and just let it do battles for me. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is rough. It's it is a very one second. I mean, I guess he's the leader, so. Stevie, welcome in. How are you doing? I have been doing auto battling for me because I was like, you know what? I'm not really paying attention in these fights. At least these low level ones. What was it? First floor. What are you up to, Zero? I know you were streaming earlier. Or are you still? Nope, you're done. Okay. I was like, I guess you didn't raid out. So I was like, I had a lurk on you, and I'm like, wait, why am I still... If you raided out, I wouldn't be watching still. Alright. Switch that over. Alright, there you go. Nah, now I'm lurking somewhere else.
Let's do this.
Lesser droplets. Drive away from
Shining blade of triumph. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course. You dare stand in our way? We won't fail.
Philistines. There it is. Whew. All right.
Enemies.
Setting this to auto battle feels really lazy though. I'm like, I know it's lazy of me, but and I can't say it's honestly any faster than if I was doing it myself.
Well, that was passable.
So it's truly just out of sheer laziness that I'm doing it.
Okay, let's do this.
Because I'm like, I don't know if this is faster. It does enable me to kind of ignore the fight. But then when I need to fight later, is that going to be an issue? Then again, I don't really do that much that's complex.
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know. It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
You're embarrassed by your love for udon noodles. Udon noodles are okay. I probably should try some more places that serve them when I'm my next treat.
Let's do this.
Actually, one of the things I do need to do is kind of come up with a list of places that I definitely want to make sure I check out. Currently, the trip as planned is like I'll get to Tokyo, head over to Osaka, check out the Osaka exhibition, the world exhibition that's there. Maybe go to USJ, but I'm supposed to also go hang out, meet up with Rinks, Zolite, and Luna if she's available. And then I'm gonna head over to Fukuoka, spend a couple days down there, gonna look for things to do, like cool places to check out down there. And then I'm going to Busan via the ferry. And then from Busan, I'll be heading to Seoul. Then I'll say hey to Jeffy. And then after a couple days in Seoul, then I'll come back to the US. Actually, technically, I'll go back to Tokyo for a day and then fly out the next day. That's the current plan. By plan, I mean kind of a rough guide of what I'm thinking. My planning is never really as like concrete. It's more of a, hey, this is kind of what I think it should do. And that way, I have room for flexibility if need be. End of April, I'm going back out to Japan and Korea. Like I'll be in Japan for a little bit, and then I'll be in Korea after that. It's more of a flow of ideas, yeah, pretty much. It's like the flight is 1,000. The hotels and stuff will end up being probably 1,500, if I had my estimate was correct. And then after that, it's just whatever it takes for food and whatever else I want to do. And even that's a little high because I can reduce the hotels if I really want to. I just have it in my planning. But the focus this time is like kind of to go to check out more of the southern portion of Japan, and then the go over to Korea, which is, and then I'll meet up with Jeffy in Korea as one of the stops that I'm planning. So Mr. Peanut Butter, I'll meet him in person.
Okay.
The end of April, so it'll be basically April 15th to May 1st, and then like a week after I get back from that, then I get my root canal down here. And then I don't think I'm doing anything again till like August, and that's my brother's wedding, I believe.
What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl.
It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with.
My method of planning stuff is generally lay in a general idea.
Fascinating.
And then
adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional
be flexible on the execution.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers
who
maintain the
Raw was
technologies
here earlier
of
and we were talking
Fodra.
about TwitchCon.
I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Don't borrow money from children.
I'm still in the air about TwitchCon because I don't really know enough people that are going to make it worth it at the moment. And the event itself is okay, but if you're just gonna hang out by yourself, it's really not that worthwhile.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. I will begin the procedure.
I gotta do my taxes sometime soon as well. Keep putting that off, but I need to do all of it.
Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
You like to go, but you're beyond broke. Yeah, I understand.
0, 10, 40.
Kind of.
70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
I feel like honestly, I feel like an anime convention might be a little
right
better.
Here.
TwitchCon doesn't really provide too much in the way of like displays and exhibits. It depends on who's participating.
It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
Mug, you've always been broken in mind. That's just normal for you. Besides, Mog, I'd tell you to go to Japan before TwitchCon.
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless! Come and take a look!
So we're watching her memories or her thoughts on everybody.
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again!
Now what?
You'd rather take your butt to Japan, but you have anchors. I always Japan is a really great country to visit. I enjoy it tremendously. I have no negative for when I've done it. And I'll do it anytime I'm heading out that way because I really do like the country. Yeah, I feel like, Mog, if you go to Japan, you're gonna need somebody there to tell you to like stop you from buying stuff.
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking?
Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still.
Lambda.
This can't be. It's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out! We will survive!
Carve out a warning in this name.
I guess I should turn off the auto for this. Yeah, I understand that, Dan. And if you weren't responsible for keeping track of Mog, then you'd be able to freely travel wherever you want. Dang Mog. I mean, hey, what's up, Mog? How you doing, pal?
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey! So, that was Lambda?
Sorry, Mog. Fine.
Oh.
Speaking of that, Dan, were you able to reach out and get some type of contact or information?
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it!
You're all here. Sophie, can you see us? How do you
You're waiting
feel?
to do it tomorrow?
Is everything
Gotcha.
okay?
Okay.
Yes,
It feels like it was like a week ago, which is why I'm like, oh, did you do it yet?
I'm so glad
But I
you're
forgot
all right.
that it really hasn't been that long.
You all saved me.
Time is
Thank you.
really in my head.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haze.
The mission I have to complete?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia,
What was it?
the pickle man.
Why does it hurt to remember?
He's coming. It's because
Sophie?
I threw halfway
How
my
odd.
sandwich. He's just
I was sure
a
the
pickle.
particle
He's a
reconstruction was
monster.
a complete success. Life
I
maintenance
see.
functions
How's
appear to
Peru?
be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back.
I was gonna say you should be in Peru by now because I think you said you went to Panama and then had a layover and then went to Peru. Also, here's your kimchi. Eat the plate because it likes to drip. Thank you for the kimchi, by the way. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not great, at least to me. But I'm glad you're enjoying Peru. Remember, pictures, videos, etc., etc. Show it, let us see it. I was actually just talking about my upcoming trip right before this. So it's kind of convenient and funny at the same time.
Stay safe, everyone!
Goof, I just noticed you said your internet's back getting up to normal. Did you figure out what was causing the problem, Goof? What do you got tomorrow, Mug?
No one can stand before my blade!
Be right back again. No problem, Goof. See you when you get back. But also, for anybody who wasn't already aware, Luna is currently doing a trip. Or where are we going on this? P3? Welcome back, Canadian. You were busy drawing. What were you drawing? Aside from attention. You're drawing a crab? Okay. Crabbages to be exact. You know what? Now I'm lost.
This way, Protos Haze.
Is that like a cabbage, but with, you know, crab appendages?
Please look at this.
I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
No! What's going on?
It seems the procedure was a success.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haze is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda? Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this.
Ah, so Lambda's their creation and their fault. Claws and eyes are folded leaves.
A body may influence
All
a
right.
soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
Okay, what was that?
I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald, is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
Yes.
No, that can't be.
They're slow to some of this.
Sophie, are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
We don't rightly know.
Protos, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do.
It's good of you to talk for the crowd, but...
Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Nah.
Not just Lambda, Richard too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Together as one.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives. And then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together. Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal, Captain. Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon.
It's called a
But
battering
it's
ram.
available only at a military facility known as Bathurst Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
Mean. You could ask
All right then,
Commander
we
Shepard.
have our plan.
I don't know where the Citadel
We can
is.
stop at the Citadel on our way back to tell us as to.
Perfect.
Bad
Let's
jokes. I know. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You need upgrader weapon. Problem is the claws are just so good for damage. Oh, she's got to be put into the active party anyway. Hubert, you're out. Sophie, you're in. So I have them on automatic, but I can take over at any moment. That's actually pretty convenient.
I think that's all of them.
It enables me to kind of only half care what I'm doing. It's like I care, only about halfway. Like, meh.
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful.
If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers. Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys?
I don't think so.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathurst Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protoss Haste.
Ugh, neck.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
She's been wanting to touch
Emerald
Sophie the
said that
entire game.
Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality. So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
Who lived as her brother.
We did it, Sharia.
We'll probably only be going for like 6-7 hours today. I do have stuff I need to get. Because this coming up week I have like a busy schedule. The only reason I'm not streaming Wednesday is because I remembered I'm visiting my little brother. I gotta go visit my niece. My new niece and my old niece. They're both there. Otherwise I'd probably be streaming on Wednesday. I haven't told them yet. I probably should let them know that I'm visiting Wednesday.
We have visitors! Ticket shield! Around! Eagles out!
Let's keep moving.
Stretch. Plus, I'm really hungry right now, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm making for dinner. But whatever it is, I'm gonna have to. If it's got meat, I'm gonna have to thaw it. Yeah, I have nothing really prepped or ready in the fridge right now.
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not. Stay safe, everyone. Ready? Great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh? Blessed Droplet, drive away evil in this name!
Luna, what time is it in Peru? Like, I think Peru is the same time zone as East Coast, right? I remember. Because Brazil's +2, Peru, I believe, is on the West Coast side, which is right under the East Coast of the US. So it should be almost 11 o'clock.
To protect.
I was gonna say, if you're still lurking and listening, what'd you end up getting to eat? Did you guys meet Earthing area yet?
Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! Your sword skills are amazing!
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
We're ready for battle! I think that's all of them.
Order 66, region 66.
I've been thinking about a
Listen to this. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. While we're listening, be right back.
It's pretty stressy, huh?
Can you use Poisson's communication device to contact anyone?
I find it unlikely that a bird could fly all the way to our world.
Well, let's just see. Off you go, birdie.
And?
It came back. I don't think this will work.
Then I guess it's the reinforced shuttle or nothing if we want to return.
That time is already upon us. We should hurry.
Yeah.
You okay?
Okay. All right. Don't run away.
Let's do this!
Assemble blessed light, and in this name lay waste to our foes. Swing with pitch strike!
Do have her.
you. Or not. Enemies! Look out! Revealed by name.
Okay, Pierce! What's our motto?
Never give up!
No, we'll fight him real quick.
We're ready for battle. How about this? Sword assault! I think that's all of them.
Divine Assault. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Did I not? Yeah, damn it. Okay, back to the ship. I forgot something very basic and simple. Did not recharge my bottle there. I was like, wait, why haven't we been cooking? Where was it? Was it? Oh, they took our shuttle. I forgot. Where was the last point where we could repair, heal, etc.? The town, I guess.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolted, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
They had requests. Lose a couple hundred hit points, but she gained 300 increase attack. A lot of these gems, I forgot the byproduct of everything we've been doing.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Welcome back. Thank you for the pickle. Give me a moment. Just gonna sell all of the E-level gems. Val always pickles. It is his way. Why is... How's that one worth so much? Not selling that one. Get the speed you're paying for. Woo! I'm always a little less than the speed I'm paying for, unfortunately. It's just a little less. Alright, now let's set about upgrading stuff. You didn't know Monster Hunter Wilds is the sequel to Monster Hunter World? I didn't know it was a sequel. I just knew it's a Monster Hunter game. Good luck, Goof. What am I wishing you good luck in, though? I said I played Monster Hunter World with a couple of people back on stream not too long ago. Alright, now we can get back on with everything. All that was because I wanted to, you know what, so make sure we save so I don't accidentally do something dumb and restart. All that was just because I was like, oh, my little Elith bottle mixer was out. Not actively evading battle.
This won't take long. Victory is ours.
Oh, Sophie's weapon. Oh, Sophie's weapon has been tempering for a while, so that's not a shock. Never mind. I was like, wow, tempered already? No, we're good. Or no, just down this way.
This won't take long. How about this?
But I don't know anything about Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, do we hop on a server, like, and everybody who's gonna join up goes to the same server? Is it like Monster Hunter World, where as long as you're in the game, you have your own little world that you create? It has like up to 4 slots in it. Yeah, we'll learn more.
We have visitors.
It's everyone.
Shining blade of triumph. Let's keep moving.
Title.
Let's do this.
We have to leave.
Okay.
Strategy.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
So it's everybody all at once.
Let's do this.
It's a dedicated world. And this could be the first Monster Hunter game you fully beat.
Fancy knife work.
Which one, Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds?
I'm not hiding anything.
Both? They can't both be the first. One will be first. Or are you unsure which one you're gonna finish first?
Let's do this.
Probably Wilds. Okay. Makes sense.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. I still haven't done the pickle yet. I'll do it at some point. Well, I did register a complaint that you didn't do kimchi.
Emotional damage.
Leviathan, welcome in. How are you been?
Come forth.
I hope you're having a great day.
I've had a pretty good day, Leviathan. How's your day been? Let's say this is kind of a cheat shout out.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
No, it's not because it won't let me. I forgot I can't do it from there. Simpsons Hit and Run. Okay, that is not what I thought I saw you last playing. I was checking. I was like, wait, what was Leviathan last playing? I do not remember seeing you playing Simpsons Hit and Run. I would have been way off. How are you enjoying it? We're doing the pickle that I owe right now. That's the reason for the delay. Now. Mmm. Makes sense. I'm doing something similar. I'm not really game hopping, but trying to make sure I don't start anything brand new, because Friday I'll be doing Monster Hunter Wilds. So like Days Gone and Tales of Grace's F, Valheim, and then Fortnite are really it. I'm avoiding starting anything that I'm like, oh, I really got to get into it. So I feel you. Yep, no problem, Goof. I'll see you later. Wow, I have an amazing bone now. You.
We have visitors.
Thanks, Goof. Not sure how much longer I'll be on because I wanted to get through some stuff done tomorrow and during the day, which means I can't stay up too late just murking around tonight. And I have a busy week ahead of me. I stream every day but Wednesday, and Wednesday I'll be traveling up to Pennsylvania. See my nieces and my brother and his wife, I guess. But
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those. These?
welcome back, Trigon.
Said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it.
Wilds is gonna consume you. I don't know if Wilds will consume me because I never got really into that deep into Monster Rancher, or not Monster Rancher, Jesus, Monster Hunter.
Okay, let's do this. How about this? Infernal form of blessed light, and in this flame lay waste my foes. Fill me with heightened
You give it at least 100 hours. Oh, it'll probably take 100 hours out of me.
I must continue.
It'll really depend on how into it I get, but it seems like the type of game that'll take that long. Did you play the demo? Because I did not play the demo. Yeah, I didn't play the demo because I was like, well, I don't really want to play it if I'm gonna have to eventually find out anyway. I'll just do it later at that point. Because it's gonna wipe out all the stuff. It feels amazing. It was great. It was great to be hunting again. All right, well, we'll check it out. That Arkveld is no joke. Might need to, you know, take down some of the tougher stuff. Yeah, as I said, I'm expecting it to be like need multiplayer because it's always been kind of, they've always promoted grouping up and hunting with, at least from what I've seen.
I can't lose.
But we'll see, because as I said, I didn't do the demo. I'm gonna try it. It'll be fresh on Friday. We'll see what it is, and then play Friday and Saturday, and we'll see how it all goes. Sunday we'll be back to Tales of Graces.
Stay safe, everyone.
You think it comes out one day early on Steam? Like the ability to install it or the ability to play it? Because I didn't see anything that said early, like what day that it comes out a day early on Steam. Everything I looked up just says midnight on Friday.
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
Yeah, Pacific people will play at 9 p.m. I mean, it's the same exact time. Like, it's just because like it's gonna like 9 p.m. Pacific is going to be midnight East Coast, so it's simultaneous everywhere.
Am I the only one finding it hard to breathe?
You've been under constant pressure since we came to this world.
Yeah, it'll be simultaneous around the world, but that means some people are getting it at like 3 a.m.
Huh?
What is it?
Those aren't real flowers. They're just made out of clay.
No, Sharia. Those are real flowers.
What?
It is true. When they lost their Elith, they transformed into that clay-like substance.
Lost their Elith?
You mentioned some difficulty breathing. The disappearance of Elith is the cause of that as well. Very soon, this world will be completely dead.
That can't be. The world will die?
Yes, the Elith that springs from the planet's core has run dry.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's do this. can stand before my blade.
Be careful, everyone.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Depending on how it goes, I might put it on a regular spot for a while. Maybe it'll be my regular Saturday game or Friday game. But it'll really depend on like when I play it, how it feels. Like if I actually really enjoy playing it or not will make the huge difference on it.
Game on.
A protective wing.
Oh, stretch.
We are awesome, unbeatable, amazing,
and unable to coordinate.
Beyond this facility, billions prohibited. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Sorry, I didn't read. Didn't realize I need to read. I think we can get down to it from over there. You sure? It looks dangerous. Sure, Sophie. Do wait here. What's wrong, Sophie? Oof. What is it? I haven't tell me. Can you carry me to the city? Why? Why? Geez, you must be broken. One moment. I don't detect any damage. Listen, when a human tells you to do something, you just do it. Hey, wait. Why are you going ahead without me? I don't know. You don't know? Sheesh. Now I don't even care about my stupid stomach ache. Wait, I get it. You're testing me, aren't you? Before he died, my dad used to say that a little bribery goes a long way. Does it? You're a cheeky human, aren't you? Okay, fine. You want me to treat you like a human, right? Now, where did I put it? A human? What's this? It's my favorite brooch. It'll help you look a little more presentable. Anyway, just take it. See the flowers? It's really cute, right? Flowers? Cute? There, I just treated you like a human. Human? Oh, monster confirmed. Initiating combat. Wow, she's a little slow there. They made it. Hey, we found it. What is it? It's just some old broken brooch. Does it have flowers on it? Yeah, it looks like something a child might wear. Can you please bring it up? Like this? It's cute. So do you always wear jewelry you find lying on the ground, or is this a special occasion? It's a secret. Secret? Boy, oh boy. Come on, let's go. She's like, I let some child die for me to get this brooch. Yeah, okay. Okay, Sophie, tee-hee is probably not the right response. Dice made for cheating that don't always roll the numbers you want. What type of cheating dice is that then? We're out here making Neptune's ride, you know what I'm saying? Brown chicken, brown cow. Netto race. Netto and toast. This probably costs too much. Let's see. We got a little more time, so we'll get to the Bathist Citadel. At the very least, get in here. Retemper our weapons and armor.
Citadel.
It's been out of service for hundreds of years, yet still it looks brand new.
Where can we find this shuttle reinforcement?
It should be deep within the Citadel.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's do this! I'll keep on getting stronger!
It moved.
That's a relief. It seems the system is still operational. When the base personnel fled at the end of battle, they activated an intruder defense system designed to stop outsiders from using the base.
Does that mean we can't get inside?
It is complicated, but we should not have problems if we deactivate the defenses one by one. To proceed, continue using the switches to move the walls like before.
Okay.
Be careful, everyone. Ready?
No one can stand before my blade!
Ah, okay, it was close to the door. I was like, is there something behind it I can enter?
Let's do this!
much longer we're going. As said before, I've got stuff I want to get done in the morning, and that means I need to get my 4 hours earlier. We can technically delay for another hour or two, so I might do that just to see how far we can get through this place. But honestly, I don't even know how much of this game do we have left? Does anybody know? Like 20 hours, 30 hours?
Shining blade of
fire. Everyone's fine. That's what matters. Locked in and loaded. Ready? Okay, no escape.
So I think the week schedule is going to be Days Gone Thursday. Friday, Saturday will be Monster Hunter Wilds. Depending on how much fun I'm having Monster Hunter Wilds, I might just connect the two.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Then Sunday is... Actually, if I want to do that, I need to make sure and I really can't stay up too long because I got to get everything done that I was going to do on Friday or Saturday morning done beforehand.
Let's do this!
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh? Locked in and loaded. I think that's all of them. We have visitors!
I also don't know what I'm gonna cook after I finish stream. So I'm considering all that right now too. What is there to eat around this joint? Not much, to be perfectly honest. That's something else I'm gonna have to prep for on Friday, Saturday.
We're ready for battle.
Need to have some type of food around. You know what I'll do? I'll probably go to Sam's Club tomorrow. Nah, maybe I should go to Sam's Club on Tuesday.
Pascal looks worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see.
The equipment's tempered. Which means everybody's just a little bit stronger. Are we approaching an ad break?
Let's keep moving.
All right. New title for Asbel. The reason that's been an ad break coming up because I'm feeling a bit peckish. I had a hamburger for breakfast / lunch. It's been about 16 hours since I had that. Body's like, hey, you know you're hungry, right? And I'm like, maybe. Can't prove it.
We have visitors!
There she goes again.
Stretch.
Did you see what happened? If you understood that much, we shouldn't have any
Foxes, welcome back. How you doing, brother? I was in Jeffy's when you were talking about things going acting not good. Just came back from a fun vacation trip with just your family. Now you're spending at your mom's house because your husband is really sick and you don't want any of that stuff he's got. You think he has the start of COVID or the flu? The last time I got the flu was from a trip. Like, it was a work trip, but it was a trip. I still don't think I've ever had COVID.
Nothing stands in my way.
But where'd you go for the vacation? Somewhere fun, exciting? Luna was by here earlier. Luna's doing Peru, and then she's gonna visit family in Maryland, and then go up to Canada.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Considering how big this facility is, I guess it makes sense that it was
You went to
used
the
as a
Winter
military
Carnival in
base.
McCall, Idaho?
And to think that you were part of all this. It's still so
Was it
hard
fun?
for me to believe you were
Good time?
stationed
Well, you said the
here,
vacation
sent
was
on a
fun.
mission to
But was the
destroy
carnival
Lambda.
fun? Or was it just fun because you had all the people?
Sophie, please, let me do it instead.
But stopping Lambda is my responsibility. This is not something anyone else can do. Don't worry about me, Asbel. I will protect you. And everyone else.
It's my turn to protect you for once. You've already done so much for everyone. I don't want you putting yourself in danger again.
But you can't
Yeah, I
beat
think
him,
next
Asbel.
year, I think in
Only I
2026,
can, and
my
I
brother,
will.
my brothers, two of my brothers and I are planning on going to the snow festival in Hokkaido. Because that's when they wanted to go, and I was like, all right, I'm down.
We're ready for battle.
You watched some dog sled races and saw ice sculptures, and there was a parade at the carnival. Yes, really fun activities. Excellent. I haven't been to a carnival in a long time. Like the one here in Maryland is like the State's Fair is probably the closest to it. There's like little carnivals they do, like parking lot carnivals, but those aren't. They're not the same.
That awesome.
And there used to be like community festivals, like Ferndale Day way back when, and like other like little community events. But then they kind of, all of those have kind of died. You have enough problems as is, and you do not need to spend another night in a hospital bed from catching what your husband has caught. You know what? That makes sense. I agree.
We have visitors.
But how are your other problems coming along? You were doing good last time you were here, but I think when I talked to you in Jeffy, I think it was in Jeffy's stream, they weren't good anymore.
What's our motto? Never give up!
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
What's really always good, Val? The they're coming along good now. No more chest pains as much as beforehand. That's good. Like, unknown chest pains are always bad because I guess bad's not the right term. Disconcerting, stressful. Alright, we're in an ad break. I didn't realize we were going into one. Sorry, Foxes, you're in an ad break. I'll see you when you get back. Ugh. This one somewhere? 1 second, actually. 1 second. I think I know what I need. I think I know what it is. different one somewhere. A yellow one, but it's not connected to the yellow one that I thought it was. You're liking the Tales games. Which Tales game are you on right now? I thought. Wait a minute. No, Raw was on Berseria. You're on Arise, right? Or am I thinking of a different person entirely? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Rawstar was in here earlier. He's on Tales of Berseria. You played that a little bit to see if the disc would work since you bought it pre-used. It does just fine. Nice. What am I missing as far as things? Why is this one dead? There's got to be something I didn't move somewhere. But where?
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
The crappier part is you can't see what's going on until you go back to like one of these back rooms. Like this one. I mean, I can hear it, so I know it's...
We're ready for battle.
We're clearly missing something. Because nothing I'm moving is affecting the stuff that needs to move.
Teamwork is the key.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. AFK for 1 second. Let me use the restroom. Try to figure out where this is telling me to go. Dragon Link for the hydrate. Foxes, if you're still lurking, how far are you in a rise?
Enemies, peek out!
Let's put it back to, no, not strategy.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their
You're on the
mind.
second boss. You need to level your guys before fighting him.
Amazing.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember the. I'm like thinking back. I'm like, I don't remember the second boss being particularly challenging, but I also do a lot of random like leveling and killing when I play these games.
Let's do this!
Target acquired. Target acquired.
No one can stand before my blade!
Ah, okay. Maybe that was it. That one need to go one block more to the right. Yep, this is new. I couldn't go here before. Yeah, I don't want. I think I know where you are, and I don't want to tell you too much because there's spoilers if I did.
That's what matters.
I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna say too much. Or maybe I already have. Honestly, if me saying I don't want to say too much spoils you, that means that's pretty crazy. Foxes, have a good night, man. Get some sleep, get some rest. Glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you had a good vacation. Sorry your husband's got caught either COVID or the flu, but you know, as long as you manage to avoid it, should be okay.
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those! These? The captain said they'd let me fly. What's this?
How nostalgic. It has been a while since I have seen an Amarcian key.
A key? So what's it open?
Long ago, it was used in the doors of Amarcian design structures.
So it goes to a duck.
So can it open any doors around here?
No, I highly doubt it would have been used in a fortification such as this. There was a time where that style of door was constructed abundantly, but it had grown obsolete by the time I had entered into my deep sleep.
Aw, nuts. Guess it's useless.
No need to run hastily to conclusions. There may still be doors that use such a lock on Ephenia.
Oh, really? Well, I hate dragging around useless junk, but this seems like a winner right here.
Hope you got me.
Let's keep moving.
Am I in the right spot? Oh yeah, we came in there. Oh yeah, took that up. Ah, okay. I know what happened. It just connected up top.
Enemies, weak out! Target acquired. Clean around.
Hold it right there.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
So this was the way we were supposed to go up here. We ended up going up on the other side.
Locked in! Obey this name in judgment. I want a warning in this name.
No escape! No escape!
Yeah, one more. I think one more anyway. We'll see. Maybe it'll be like, oh, you can walk across that. Yeah, one.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Dragon, welcome back. Thank you for the carrot.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just
Got a second, Hubert?
He's a monster.
Will you spar with me? Here? Now? Where is this coming from? When the shuttle repairs are complete and we return to Affinia, I may have to fight Richard again.
The man was quite a skilled swordsman, as I recall. You're right to be worried.
I want to save him without inflicting more damage than necessary. And to pull that off, I need far greater skills than I have now.
Very well, then. I should call Sophie over to participate as well.
No, it's okay. I don't want her involved in this.
But
Sophie's become oddly stubborn about the whole Lambda thing. She thinks it's her responsibility to face him alone. I need to prove to her that I can protect her.
if anyone can do so, it's you.
This room should have what we're looking for.
Val, this is your pickle from earlier.
These humanoids seem more complete.
Look out! Huh? What's with the glowing block? It seems to be reacting to Sophie's power.
Here they come!
We will survive!
Here goes. Secret seal. Target acquired.
It's not even like a real fight, it's just how long it takes to do it.
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Dragon, how are you doing tonight?
That was
How was
too
the rave
close.
today?
We'd better find the shuttle reinforcement and get out of here.
May I ask what the significance of this attachment is?
It's made from a metal called Daris ore, which possesses lambda-resistant properties. Daris ore reacts to and absorbs the eleth that powers the abilities of Protoss Haste. I'm a little worried. I thought we'd find it here, but I'm not seeing anything. We may have no choice but to build it ourselves.
That sounds complicated.
Okay, so if the angle of entry is 0, and the velocity is here, then the density will have to be...
Another attack?
Woohoo! Pascal?
Lacking, you were too tired, but there's always next week.
Hey, look at him go!
And you know what, Dragon? Sometimes you just gotta take a day for yourself to just
It's
relax and
Pascal
chill,
being
and
crazy
you know what?
again.
What could
That was
she
your day
possibly
today.
be doing that requires so much noise?
Oh, yay, it's done! Presenting my newest invention, the ultra-strong, ultra-secret, super cool Darius Bit!
Goodness.
See, I saw that block get all glowy in response to Sophie's power. And then I heard you talk about Darius Ore, and I saw this, and yeah, so here we are!
But hopefully, Dragon, you're having
You
a
are
nice,
truly
relaxing
a worthy
evening
descendant
hanging out
of
here.
The Amarcians.
But wait, there's more! Act now, and I'll totally throw these in for free and stuff! Here, Captain, try this ring on.
What is this for?
I made him from the leftover Darius Ore. One for you and one for me. Rings? You two aren't engaged, are you?
Sorry,
I'm
did you
pretty
guess?
sure that's not the case.
Well, I'll
So
try
if
to
we
be as
wear
entertaining as I
these,
can
we
while
should
I'm
be
still
able to
here
use
for
the
you,
same
Dragon.
power as everyone else. Oh my gosh, it's totally warm and tingly. It's like swimming in hot cocoa.
I wouldn't go that far, but there's certainly a strange power at work.
Yay, me!
It's identical to the light we possess.
It's strange, but I feel stronger.
Yeah, so when I heard the ore could absorb Sophie's Elith, I thought it might work for us too. Now Captain Malik and I will be more help than ever.
We should be able to tackle those new monsters along with the rest of you.
Now we just have to snap the Darius Bit onto the shuttle and we're good to go.
Do you think the shuttle has been repaired by now?
I don't know. It's a pretty big job, especially for one person.
Then we should hurry back. If it's still being repaired, we might be able to lend a hand.
Right. Back to the city then.
Oh, wait, I didn't walk through here yet. Good lord. Gotta check to see if there's any discovery. Once none. Okay.
Hold on a moment. Would you mind if I asked you something about Ephinia? We thought that Lambda had laid waste to Ephinia just as he did our world, but it appears that is not the case.
No, Ephinia is... well, it's home to vibrant people and plentiful natural resources. Clean air, fresh water. It's pretty much perfect.
I see. So Ephinia continues to possess what Fodra has lost. Unfortunately, the future is uncertain as long as Lambda exists.
Or maybe Lambda is the heart of the
Lambda
planet.
has
When you
already
locked it
absorbed
over
the
here,
Elith from our
away from
Falcon's
you,
Creus.
your planet started
And he's
dying.
also formed a cocoon at the entrance to our planet's core.
I think Lambda plans to merge with the Lestalia and become Ephinia's new core. The cocoon is the final step in this process. It is a place for him to rest and gather strength. When he is ready, he will undergo a complete rebirth and fuse with the Lestalia.
Rebirth?
Lambda cannot fuse with the Lestalia unless his host body is converted.
What happens if he fuses with Ephinia's core?
He will become a new being of incredible power, inhabiting Ephinia as his host. In essence, Ephinia will become Lambda.
But then, what happens to all the people of Ephinia?
With Lambda absorbing all the Eleth, the environment will no longer be able to sustain life.
So our world will die, just as yours did.
Then we have to get back as soon as possible.
Indeed. Even as we speak, Lambda is doubtless in the final stages of his rebirth. Let us return to the launch bay and see about getting the Darius bit attached.
Sophie, do you know where we are? No, I don't have any memories of this place.
And welcome back.
This is not something
Thank you for the
Protoss
hydrate.
Haste would be familiar with. After you set off for Aphinia, Bathos Citadel was converted into a facility for the research of new weaponry that could be used against Lambda's monster spawn.
I bet you have all sorts of weapons we've never seen before. Creosote tanks? Nah, that's nothing. Oh, maybe some indiscriminate planetary smackdown munitions? That sounds great.
No, I'm afraid we do not use such antiquated weaponry.
Antiquated?
You should have noticed by now, the humanoids are our most advanced weapons. Look no further than Protoss Haste. I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what war machine could possibly compete with a humanoid that can act independently and adapt to any circumstance? The answer is obvious.
Wait a minute.
Stay safe, everyone. Ready? Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
Let's get this underway. You need to study up on the basics. Stand guard! Keep it cool! Begin! Dance with fire! Can you see it coming? Blistering wall! This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Oh wait, this is... I know where this is now. Wrong path.
Let's do this! Okay, impact! No escape!
doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
We're gaining back Elith because I'm converting excess items into it. It's alright, Jane just came in to throw a hydrate and run away.
You're mine.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Enemies. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. No escape. Dragon Blade. We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
I don't know if we'll get that again, but I had a 69 hit
Landa's
combo and then it
powers
said
are
I
evolving at an
looted an
accelerated
amazing
rate.
bone.
His Nova monsters may have already begun wreaking havoc on Ephenia. We must proceed with all haste.
Pardon me, Emerald, but what exactly defines a Nova monster?
Ferocious abominations created by Lambda, the ones responsible for laying waste to this world. Those with red eyes are especially powerful.
Those must be...
Yes. The monsters that attacked us at Lant. And at those ruins in the snow.
They came from the cocoon. Which means there can be no doubt that King Richard has been infected by Lambda.
I mean, we kind of already knew that. Just saying.
This will be a breeze.
Okay. I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
This will be a breeze.
Dan's responded to you, Dragon.
Feel our triumph.
Not bad, don't you think?
Must you inconvenience us so?
That was a bit excessive there, buddy. Acquired 50 different titles for Hubert. So Hubert gained a title.
Asbel, we stand on the brink of the most perilous battle of our lives.
Sir?
Thanks to Pascal, I now wield the same power as you do. But if I hope to be of assistance, I need you to show me that power.
You want to see my power in action? Now that I think about it, we haven't sparred one-on-one since I was a student in training.
This is not training, and I will hold nothing back. This time will be for real.
I completely understand, sir. I vowed to become stronger so I could protect everyone.
Then let me see that resolve reflected in your steel.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Pulled it off, somehow.
I had to help the auto battle.
So the day I lose to a student has finally come.
Sir.
You know, Asbel, I'll be completely frank with you. I left Fendel behind because I didn't believe in the power of words. That's why I couldn't say anything to Kurt.
Captain.
I think that people who trust their own power also have faith in the power of their words. So keep talking, Asbel. Speak your vows. Shout your convictions. Let them ring across the land. I said this fight was for true. Now, do with me as you will.
I will make this quick. Captain.
Whoa, wait! Don't do it for real!
You're Hunter rank 15, I'm guessing? I'm guessing you're playing Monster Hunter Worlds? Or Monster Hunter, yeah, Monster Hunter World, not Worlds. Yeah. I don't remember what rank I was when we stopped. I only played it for like 20 hours in like a one round stretch. They had people like hanging out, doing all my work for me, so that helped.
So, when Pascal was talking in her sleep about someone she likes, who do you think she meant?
It's obviously Sophie.
I wouldn't be so sure. Young girls like Pascal can be surprisingly attracted to the bossy and overbearing type. I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Any new
Hubert.
carrots?
Ugh, such speculation is nothing but a waste of time.
Well, then why not ask Pascal directly?
Well, why me?
Maybe,
Please,
actually.
Hubert, I've been wondering about this myself. Do it as a favor to me.
Well, all right. If it's that important to you, I'll go ask her. But I can't guarantee anything.
Hubert sure has a soft spot for Asbel.
Yeah, it's easy to forget, but I guess Asbel can be an older brother.
Huh? What?
We can check. He has to have gained one. Oh, the fighter pilot was new. I think eye patch and black suit. So default, honorary, vest dressed, dark enforcer, eye patch and black suit, fighter pilot, schoolyard hipster, brooding swordsman. Brooding swordsman? All right. I think the only one we added here, Kimlaskin Princess, and then Campus Cutie, I think. Oh, and Little Imp. I think before we only had 3. All right, let's take a look at Malik, his default model soldier, lifeguard, detective, blazing samurai, Principal Studsworth. Yeah, he didn't gain any. I think we were leaving him on slippery vagabond unless you want to change him. Yeah, Goof, I know. Wild, I'm already ready for Wilds. Bought the game and everything. To leave him on Vagabond. Default, modern youth, 6 eyes, butler suit, Stratton Avenger, head hall monitor, Imperial Knight Captain. I have it on Steam. I have Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam. You need to shave your face, you don't want to grow a beard. Yeah, I've just been keeping my goatee. No, we're not doing 6 eyes for him. It's just weird. Butler. All right, we'll keep him on Butler. All right. I think we might have added, I think we added middle school and gold digging puppeteer. I'm not sure. It's not gonna be too much longer. Grave grubbing senior is new. Slightly mad scientist is new. Otherwise, free spirit, deep sea diver, skimpy cowgirl. No, I said I don't know exactly. It's not going to be probably too much longer, but All right. You want to do the mad scientist? Sorry, I didn't see that till now, Val. I'm okay with the mad scientist. One of your favorite streamers and friends. Well, thank you, Goof. I appreciate it. I'm a nice and cool person. Thank you. I sometimes like to tell myself I'm nice. Others may not believe me, like Mog, Val, pretty much everybody, but still. And a little trolley poly. Exactly. What's a little bit of trolling between friends? Nothing's, I tell you. The trolling's fine.
Are the repairs complete, Sai? Wonderful. Then could you please attach this to the shuttle?
Technically, you have 5 days to complete 2 games. According to your own claim before. Look at the dragon coming in here acting like a cool cat.
Preparations are nearly complete.
And my dearest bit looks awesome! I'm just saying.
I mean, okay. Yes, it looks awesome. It's the nose on the ship. Okay.
Sophie?
No, I'm probably not streaming early tomorrow.
You're not sick, are you? I know I keep nagging, but you have to be careful.
What's on your mind?
I was just remembering everything we've been through together.
Yep, regular time 6 p.m. is what I'm planning. I don't plan on starting early tomorrow because Valheim. So to be with hanging out with the guys. If anything, I might start early on Thursday for
think right now. Are you sure everything's okay?
Either Thursday or Tuesday.
Yes, of course. We're all set.
But it's gonna depend on what my plan ends up becoming for Friday, Saturday. Because I could start early Friday and run through all day Saturday. It'll really depend a lot on how Monster Hunter Wilds plays out for me.
You may depart for Athenia whenever you like.
And even better, we don't need that stupid launch ramp. We can just take off and set her down wherever there's enough space.
Emerald, I don't know how to thank you.
Actually, I would like to make a request.
Get more water.
As a Fodran survivor, it is my duty to ensure that Lambda is brought to justice for his deeds. With that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Athenia? I will do whatever I can to assist you on your journey. I am sure my skills
Thank you
and
for the hydrate.
knowledge will prove useful to you. Please, I beg of you.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because
Yes,
I
of
threw
course.
halfway my
We'd be
sandwich.
thrilled to
He's
have you.
just a pickle.
Your
He's a
knowledge of this
monster.
situation is bound to come in handy.
You are too kind. I am going to Affinia with these nice people, Sai. Please keep an eye on things while I am gone.
No matter what happens, we have to stop Lambda. And Richard. Richard, you used to long for a world without conflict, and yet your actions seek to destroy. Is Lambda controlling you, or are you acting on your own free will? And if so, what course of action will I have to take?
It's alright, Asbel. Let's get back to the planet.
I believe in Richard, and I believe that he can be saved. I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go home. To Affinia.
To Affinia and beyond! Sorry. Couldn't help it. It was right there. Easy mark.
Entered Aphenia's atmosphere.
What's wrong, Dragon?
There
What's
it is.
wrong?
The cocoon. Pascal, do it.
Roger that! Garrus Bits!
Completed chapter 7. How many chapters are in this game? You don't actually have to tell me that. Because if you told me that, that would tell me if this is like a fake ending, not ending today.
Not the smoothest landing in the world. At least we're here.
Hey, I'm just glad my Garrus bit worked.
So this is the inside of Lambda's cocoon. What is it, Sophie?
I can sense him, far below us.
Shall we move onward?
69?
Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
Possible. Possible.
Whew. Okay, the shuttle still works. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to bolt out of here.
This cocoon provides Lambda with a place to reconstruct his body without any outside interference. We are sure to encounter many dangerous monsters that have hatched from Lambda himself.
So the ones outside the cocoon were just a warm-up.
It makes no difference what terrors may lie in wait for us.
We cannot afford to let our world go the way of Fodra. We must stop Lambda at all costs.
All right, let's get... Sophie, can you sense Lambda nearby?
Yes, it feels like...
Protos Haste is capable of receiving the unique signals that emanate from Lambda. As long as he remains alive, this function stays intact.
Wow. So does that mean you always know where he is?
No, I can't really...
It is not capable of isolating Lambda's position. The signals emanate from Lambda in a concentric manner. This makes it possible
you don't
to
get to talk,
calculate a
Sophie.
rough distance, but not to isolate the point of emission.
So what you're saying is, it's not possible for her to actually know where...
I've made myself clear.
We can't talk.
I can't lose. Okay, please, no escape. Game on. Okay, into the abyss. Victory is ours.
What time is it? Not 3 more hours. Definitely not 3 more, dude. It's not gonna be 2.5. I'm only thinking like another hour. Tops. Alright. I need to use the bathroom. I won't guarantee how much longer I'll be on, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. We're at end game light. What I mean by that is that Tales games never end right here. At least if I don't think it will, because this is an older Tales game just remastered. All the older ones had like these, you're fighting the final boss. We'll know more depending on how fast we get to him. Plus they have to give us the option, the ability to go back around the world to do all those subquests that we weren't done yet. We haven't been able to go back. Because if you remember, they were like, hey, if you go here, you won't be able to come back for a while. And I'm like, that implies that we're able to go back. Now, if I'm wrong, we'll just end the game. But I'm pretty sure it's not a real end right here.
Let's get this underway. Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Equipment. Burp, burp. Close.
Game on! A protective lead! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
You're back. You feel great, and the house fan is on, so it's nice. Nice. Welcome back. I never get 8 hours of sleep, Goof. I get it. I've been getting between 4 and 6, closer to 6 more often, but I never get 8. I think getting myself to an average of 5 is pretty solid. Considering I have like 40 years of 4 hours, I feel like, you know.
moving.
I think we're close to the a fake ending. You need to play it, and you also need to play Baldur's Gate 3. Goof, you already have a lot of games to play. Don't go adding more to your list. You gotta stay focused, Goof.
Very well, let's begin.
He is not. He's only beaten the one. You heard me, Goof. You know what I said. Don't go ahead and get more games. You gotta learn to manage your ADHD, not succumb to it. Manage it.
They've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
It's mainly your addiction to Elder Scrolls Online. You're slowly breaking away again. It's a difficult fight, Goof.
Let's keep moving. Let's do this. A protective lead. Victory is ours.
I think I know where this put me, but I had to test. Yeah, yep, right back by the beginning. Can't usually use real money for fake currency. You've been doing that for 7 years. Goof. Yeah, it's... You gotta restrict yourself. Control yourself.
I can't lose.
See, I'm too cheap. I look at it and go, man, I'm using money that I could use for a new computer or something else, and I'm using it on a game that it's like, no. Now, the only time I've made an exception is when I used to play World of Tanks. I would spend, I think, what was it? For whatever 1 year's worth of premium was, it was like $100 or something. Back when I played it, at least. And I'd do that one like once a year for $100 to have the. And I was also playing. God, I was up to 45, like somewhere around 45,000 battles in that game when I stopped. Each battle takes anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes. That excludes tournaments. It excludes clan wars. It excludes any of the other stuff you do. I spent a lot of time in that game.
You dare stand in our way.
Even then, I still had it was still like pulling teeth for me to buy the premium access, even though I played it all the time. Yeah, I mean, it's the problem is spending real money on the game. That's the part you have to restrict yourself on. Playing the game is fine. Just like if you played Genshin Impact or something, playing the game is fine. You can play Genshin Impact. It's no big deal. There's all sorts of ways you can get the drops and everything else. The problem is stopping yourself from spending real money on it. Not everybody can do that. Crows, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Sad you're gonna miss this weekend.
Very well. Let's begin. We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
You might not be going camping in the end. Your boss decided you need to attend a training on Saturday because, I don't know. Because they want to force you to be unhappy? That's what it sounds like. They're like, how can we make crows unhappy? Nearly mandatory training. Raiders, welcome in, Raiders. We are currently in the middle of a fight, but I will say hi as soon as this is done. It's not a boss fight, it's just a regular fight, but either way. Raiders, what were you up to today? You were playing Star Fox Adventures. Really? Raiders, are you getting Monster Hunter Wilds? Also, welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know me, CzarOmega, we're a variety streamer. I stream Twitch and YouTube Thursday through Monday, normally 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can check my socials for the schedule. I post it weekly. And here we go. Betters, before you jump out to get your ass, that after stream self-care. Are you getting Monster Hunter Wilds for playing it this Friday, Saturday? I got Wilds. I played World and it was okay. So I want to be there at the start of this one and be like, all right, let's see how it goes.
Astonishing.
Because I was getting carried a lot in World.
Just look at the abundance
so
of
you know
life
it's
that
fun.
exists
It's
here.
still I was basically
Rhonda
like
has evolved beyond my wildest dreams. If I could somehow manipulate all of this creative energy,
she's got the villain mentality going right now.
I might be able to restore life to Fodra.
Uh-oh.
In that case,
It's actually not a villain though. If she wants to restore life to Fodra, as long as she doesn't plan on killing us. But of course,
then we must hurry.
It's a Tails game. She's gonna be like, "You all must die for my people to live." This also leads me to believe I was right on my other assessment. Think he's gonna play it once and hop? No, I bought it full. Crows, I bought a full price game. You think I'm gonna just play it once and drop it? Do you not remember how cheap of a human being I am? I'm gonna make sure I get my money's worth out of it.
Well, that was passable.
Goof. I bought the cheap version, the $70 one. See, we're gonna have to talk to you again about spending money properly, Goof. Full price games? There's probably one. There's probably one full price game in there. I can't think of it, but there's probably one.
Okay, let's do this.
Dance like the damned. Instant balls.
You're playing Monster Hunter World? Alright, Goof. Enjoy the game. Thank you for coming by, lurking as always, and hanging out. And you can exchange the 109 one for the base one. You don't need the $109 one.
See the best of you. Or not.
I'll see you tomorrow, Goof.
I can't lose.
Maybe.
Yo, I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to pass away.
Alright, Dragon, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night's sleep.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone. Very well, let's begin.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
It's alright, Goof, if you have to spend $109 on the game. Okay.
Hubert, may I have a word?
Of course.
My imagination may be running away with me, but something doesn't feel right about that one.
I concur. You and I need to make sure to keep a close eye on our friend. But it may be difficult when we're constantly fending off all these monsters.
It may not be safe to start asking questions here on the spot. Let's keep watching and see how things develop.
Agreed. My brother and the others suspect nothing, and I see no reason to trouble them.
They're focused on rescuing King Richard right now. We'll let them concentrate on that.
This looks like something from the Amarcian ruins. What's it doing here?
Could this be Lambda's doing?
Almost certainly. Such terrible power. The cocoon must have absorbed everything on the island
Crows,
in
thank you
the
for shouting out,
process of its
Dragon.
formation.
We can't let this continue. We need to find a way to stop this.
You are right to worry. If Lambda reaches the
Might be going to
planet's
Japan
core,
at the end of the
that
year.
will
Oh,
be the
nice.
end of
I'll be
everything.
going in
So we should really
April
start
and then
moving.
probably February
Please, Richard.
of next year.
Stay safe until we arrive.
Is it a work thing or is it a like vacation thing?
Whoa, what's this? It's like it's alive.
It isn't like it's alive. It is alive. The stimulus generated from touching these cells can cause the ones
The
over there to
Musico
expand
or
or
Hakuba?
contract.
Snowboarding
You
thing.
sure know a lot about this stuff, Pascal.
I only know from watching my big sister's research.
I think my brothers
I
want to
don't know
go
much
in
about
February for
biology
the
myself,
snow festival in
but if we
Hokkaido.
touch all this stuff, things could get interesting. So let's get to poking.
Apparently Koala has met someone during an event, became like a group of friend that hangs out a lot, who lives in Japan. And she invited both of you. You wonder how winter in Japan's like though? Probably, it depends on the area. Like there's an area that gets that has the record for the most snowfall in the world. What the frick is, how do I get there? You go up here? Like, I'm pretty sure I need to go up there. Oh, okay, I can walk up that. Jesus. I was like, wait, those roots aren't the holder. That's the actual roots to walk up. Tommy, welcome in. No, you're right on time. That's what I saw. But yeah, Crows, from what I know, there's a good amount of snow up in like Hokkaido and all. Like, but then if you there's the section along the coast up there that gets the most snowfall in the world.
Okay, let's do this.
it's not a surprise, but I'm not much of a snowboarder. I remember one time when I was younger, I went skiing, and I became a human throwing star, sliding down the lane to get, like, in order, not even like on the slope, like in the, to go to the top of the slope. There's like a whole line of people, and I'm like swinging, like spiraling right at them, because I somehow managed to keep the edge of one ski on the ground while spinning. So arms outstretched with the poles sticking out, one leg in each direction, and then just like woo. Oh, it'll probably help. It'll be fine.
We have visitors taking leave.
Yeah, but February 2026, I'm supposed to be going again. But it's supposed to be, this time we're hitting Hokkaido. It'll probably be Hokkaido and then down to like Tokyo for my brother, but I'll probably side trip away. Like those two will probably do Hokkaido and then straight to Tokyo, and maybe they'll stop at cities along the way, but I'll probably do coast and come back.
I'll use them to protect us all.
I like checking out the countryside in Japan a lot more now. Now that I've been enough times, it's like I like checking out the smaller towns and everything else. Where does that upper one drop? Because that's the lower one. Where does the upper one, the upper sphincter, drop us? Well, we gotta go find out. Can't be having sphincters dropping people anywhere without knowing. Ah, it's a dual connected sphincter. So there's two sphincters connected to this one. I like that the text to, or speech to text understands sphincter. Well, if you end up going in February instead of the end of this year, let me know and I'll see, and we'll hang out. Make a day trip at least. A lot of sphincter action and proboscis action going on here, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I have no doubts. Like generally I find like Japan and everything, like their holiday stuff, wouldn't it be weird to meet someone you never met IRL before? Not really. I met Kolgaf in Osaka. That was the first time I met Kolgaf. So we need one over here. Wait, I wonder if it's... It was funny though, because I was like, Kolgaf knew. I was like, Kolgaf, you're the only one that knows what anybody else here looks like. So, because I was like, when we got there, I was like, hey, I'm standing by. Was standing by the 7-Eleven. And it's like, you're gonna have to find me. It's like, I can't find you. I don't know what you look like in person. Nope, nope, wrong one. I'm thinking Twitch only cat knows how you look. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, zoom. Up the next sphincter.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Something didn't seem right. Are these other ones still active? Val, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, yeah, they're all dead now. Now up the sphincter.
I can tell that Lambda is very close now.
All right.
Our enemy is almost
Looks
upon
like
us.
we get to fight Lambda
Is everyone
here.
ready to proceed?
Save King Richard, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute, Asbel. Before we proceed, I need to tell you something.
What is it?
I will save Richard, no matter what.
You got it, Sophie. I'm counting on you.
Sharia, Pascal, thank you for accompanying me on my mission.
Oh, aren't you cute? Now how about a touch? It's been so long. So good. I'm gonna lose it here.
You still wanted to touch Sophie after all this time? Pascal, I'll do everything I can to stop him.
Huh?
Sharia, I will eradicate Lambda. I promise.
Right. With all of us working together, Lambda doesn't stand a chance.
Yes.
All right.
It's much bigger than I imagined.
That's what she said. Oh.
Look.
Is it Lambda?
It's Sephiroth. I mean, she expected something smaller. Exactly, Curse. That was why I went, oh.
What? What happened to you?
Tell me, why have you come to this place?
Of course, it's about the hidden ad break right as we're entering this fight.
What is this? Are you Richard or not?
Don't be fooled by what you see. That creature is Lambda.
I'm impressed you were able to make it this far. However... Nothing in this world can stop me now. I'm afraid that your journey ends right here.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Asbel, look out!
Richard, stop! Please listen! We will survive!
Call out a warning in this name.
Not looking good! Shine upon us!
Pixie circle.
Healing wind! Razor light, shine upon us!
Pixie circle.
Worst case, if we die, we hit restart and hit Wait, were you that close to beating it before, you?
I'll mince your bones as you fall.
Strands of embrace. This majestic land.
Unpleasant
All right, bridge is down. That's a lot of gold right there for that one. Yep. Little post-battle quiche. Curse element seems benign at first, but when you least expect it, you'll be walloped with a massive hit that may even KO you. Stay safe by equipping a curse charm. I've already, sorry. That's expansion, not Fatalist.
Richard!
You guess so. I've already played Tales of Arise. We beat that a while ago. Oh, there goes my camera. You caught me stretching.
Lambda's true form?
Is it trying to become human?
Clear it for right now.
It's time.
We'll bring it. We'll fix the camera in a minute.
I must destroy him. It is my duty.
Sophie, wait!
Goodbye, everyone. I must destroy Lambda and myself.
No, wait!
It's the Emperor.
Sophie!
Emerald?
That is enough, Protos Haste.
Why are you doing this?
I cannot permit your mutual destruction function to be used on Lambda.
Mutual?
So for Sophie to destroy Lambda, she has to blow herself up? Sophie, no.
Sophie, you okay?
Why? Why are you doing this? I'm to annihilate Lambda by sacrificing my very own life. You're the one who gave me that functionality.
Is what she said true, Emerald?
Yes, it is true. Protos Haste was designed to destroy both Lambda and itself.
No.
But that is no longer necessary. Because Lambda now has evolved into something far too precious to destroy. Now, come, Lambda.
Holy cow! Did she actually just absorb Lambda?
Such amazing power. With my vast knowledge and Lambda's life-creating abilities, we will bring new hope to Fodra. The new life forms that we birth will be vastly superior to any that exist in all of creation. I suppose
She's
that I
going
should
crazy,
thank you
everybody.
for the small part you played in helping me realize my grand objective.
She done lost it.
Your noble sacrifices shall be recorded in the annals of Fodra's new history!
She said annals.
Wait, so this whole time you were just using us to get Lambda's power and the Eleth from our Valkanus?
Your powers of deduction are truly worthy of the Amarcian name.
It's okay, Chris. I already know.
As a citizen of Fodra, it is my given right to use these Eleth any way that I see fit. Aphenia is a satellite, and as such it should serve our people. Someday, our people will tell stories of your planet, of how you sacrificed all to save Fodra. And I will be the beautiful heroine of this tale. I will become the goddess who shapes and spins the story, yet I shall also be the story. Lambda, Ephinia, Fodra, all shall bend at the knee to my divine will!
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this one. She all sorts of crazy.
And you are the nameless bit players.
No, Emerald, because we will stop you.
Bitch be crazy. Exactly, Cruz.
To exit on the
She's
stage
done lost her
here,
damn mind.
then witness my mercy.
First off, idols. Alright, that's settled. You know. Do one of these. You know what? Might as well use an apple gel.
I expect the best from everyone.
Yeah, we use one of these now. Get away from her! Oh yeah, I forgot it did all divides, so she's only doing half damage. So her big attack only does half damage. Nice. Basically, all divide bases so that your team has more time to get heals off. Which in a boss fight is really good because there's only like the one enemy normally. So it gives you have one person on your side who's doing healing and everybody else doing the hitting. I know. I'm gonna be tired. Dang it. Well, not really. If I go to bed now, I'll still wake up at like 6:37. So I'll still get a regular night's sleep.
You have angered me.
No escape.
That would have been an instant kill without the all divide. Wow, that would have been almost a group team wipe. Glad I didn't trust this game. So you did me one game, now you gotta be one more. Exactly. Goof, one more and you kept your and you completed your commitment. I'd say it's a promise, but you didn't promise. You just committed to doing it. You set a goal. You'll achieve your goal.
You worthless peons. You have betrayed a goddess.
Well, the game you can play is about. You have plenty of games. You have a lot of games that you've played halfway. You just have to figure if that's the one you want to finish up on, is about. Now, is this the actual end? Which I doubt.
Emerald.
Do we have another boss? Okay, so here's the thing. It's either the actual end. We have another boss.
There's not a scratch on her. But how?
Clearly it's not the end.
Could it be that this is yet another gift from the power of Lambda? Such wonderful power. Rejoice, Lambda, for I shall take you home again. I shall take you back to Fodra. Yes, we shall create a new world worthy of a goddess.
You are nothing but a fool.
That voice.
You could never control my power.
What?
evil psycho.
This cannot be!
Does she pop?
What's happening to her?
He's rejecting her.
Oh, she did go pop.
It's so horrible.
I didn't expect her to actually go pop. Hey,
look, something's still there.
It's the
welcome in,
boy
Zeno.
we
How
saw
you
in the
doing?
lab.
Lambda.
Oh, I wasn't having trouble with the boss. Like, I just
Richard?
I put it on all divide just because I was like, it's gonna be a problem if I don't.
I'm right here.
Everyone's
Come
worst
to
fear
me,
being
Lambda.
rejected. I mean, if being rejected makes you explode, that's a different story. Alright, Dick, why'd you take Lambda back?
Let us go to our place of peace.
Richard, no, don't!
Sure, otherwise most people in the world would be dead, yeah. If rejection made you explode, there wouldn't be many people left. How are you doing, by the way, Zeno? Are you feeling better? I'll be here for a little bit longer, I'm not sure how much, but...
He's opening the path to the Lestalia.
Richard, stop! Sophie, wait! What are you doing?
Don't stop me! I have to destroy
You were
him!
here earlier, but you must not have said anything.
Sophie,
I don't remember seeing you say anything, but you might have, and I might have missed it. That is possible. But either way, are you feeling better?
Coming apart at the seams. We can't stay here any longer.
What should we do?
If we stay here, we're finished. We have to escape now.
Look! It's the shuttle!
Hurry, everyone on board!
Lambda!
Stop! Give it up, Sophie!
Our dearest bit fell off. No! We're without our dearest.
Everyone okay?
I think so.
Are you alright, Sophie? I have to destroy Lambda.
Sophie, no!
Let me go! I have to destroy Lambda. I must!
Sophie! Don't you see what you're trying to do? If you destroy Lambda, you'll also destroy yourself. You'll die, Sophie!
That's my purpose.
You exist only to destroy Lambda? You exist just to die?
Don't say that, Sophie. It's just too sad. Sad? Are you saying it doesn't make you sad to have your life decided for you like that? It's okay to live your own life, you know? Sad.
As long as you find another way to stop Lambda, you know, you're right.
I'm not human.
But if you can't
I was
stop
born
Lambda
only
other
to
ways,
carry out this mission. It's my purpose to die by destroying Lambda.
No! No! That's the most ridiculous damn thing I've ever heard! Why did you have to remember something like that? Why couldn't it have just stayed forgotten?
As long as Lambda exists, our world will never be safe. Sophie was our best hope to stop
sadly
him.
feel worse tonight than any time before. You have to go to your doctor next time you can.
There has to be a way to destroy him. Something that won't kill you, too.
Phone calls are free. When I do, I should make sure I tell them about why I might not be able to stay with them.
I am the only one who can destroy him.
Well, maybe we just haven't tried hard enough.
You don't understand.
Hopefully you get whatever it is managed.
This is the only way.
You're the one who doesn't understand. You think sacrificing yourself will solve everything? Well, it won't. It won't solve a thing.
Yeah, what happens if you sacrifice yourself to destroy Lambda? But then there's something more.
You're so eager to be a martyr that you've stopped listening to your friends.
I'm doing what must be done. So please, don't interfere.
How about you look for alternatives first?
Damn you, Sophie! Asbel, listen to me. We are not giving up. No matter what happens.
Let's return to Lot for the time being. New surroundings will clear our heads and help us plan the next move.
That's a good idea.
Okay, let's get moving.
Shuttle mode! Once you acquire the shuttle, you can fly from the world map to towns or dungeon entrance at any time, as long as you're not currently in a dungeon. You can also use the right stick to control the cursor manually. Don't be afraid to explore the map a bit. Who knows what secrets you might find. Meow. Hey, there we go. You can't pay your doctor without medical stuff, so you're hoping it'll still work there. They're owned by the same company of your other doctors, so you're hoping since it's a different place, the rules won't be 100% the same there. Right? Val, thank you for the hydrate. I thought there'd be a save point here. There's not a save point. Oh, the camera died. The battery died in the camera, but I wasn't planning on staying on much longer. So I just turned it off for now. Say, Sophie, do you remember things from before you met us? I don't know. Sometimes I think I do, but then I'm not sure. Who's there? Nobody's gonna check the clearly dying robot. Isn't that the child? He's a mess. Hey, what happened to you? Humans. Again, that voice sounds... Hold on, lad. Are you a humanoid? What are you doing here? Are you okay? Do you feel sick? You want me to take a look? Here, let me just... What? He's gonna explode. We have to defeat him.
Everyone stay on your game.
We're just butchering a child. He hasn't swung or done anything yet. We're literally just beating the shit out of this kid. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Okay. Actually, before I do that, I was thinking about this. I need to swap titles again.
I expect the best from everyone. Okay, break!
So wait, he just blows up anyway. So it's not time. Because that time it was just faster.
We will survive.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No? Won't let me run away from the fight. I don't have a way to heal him.
Infernal Torrent! Freeze! Break! We pulled it off, somehow.
I had to guard. All I did was guard. This was Lambda's first body, that's right. It's the humanoid we saw in the photo records. This is where he ended up. But why was he trying to avoid humans? He must have had terrible experiences. Not to mention the whole mutual destruction thing. It's a miracle we survived. I'll never forget you, I promise. Asbel, I want to make a grave for him. Is that okay? A grave? Yeah, sure, of course. We'll help you. I guess you had to tell the people to guard. Rest in peace, little robot that blew up everybody. I was just trying to figure out like what it was, but apparently it's just he does a ton of damage. And maybe there's another way to beat him. but it didn't seem like it. I was gonna say everybody's dead except for my main guy, so let's hit that in real quick. That boss fight would suck after not saving for a long time. You just couldn't survive it no matter what. That would be 100% bullshit. Yeah, I would agree. That would be 100% bullshit at that one. That'd be a rage quit if you want the truth. That would be, you'd be like, all right, and I'm out. If I'd have been smarter before upgrading that to Durandal, I would have made a gem out of it first. All right. Either way, let's get to a save point. I'm gonna call it here, I think. Next time we play will probably be the end of the game. I mean, it said we could find new places with the ship. That's the only reason I did it. It's because it said, hey, you can find new places. You should look around. And I randomly came across that one. But we're going to call it here. Mainly because I still have stuff I want to get done in the morning. And I don't want to push my sleep time into my actual productive time. So, let's see. Where to run? We're going to raid. Let me see if there's anybody different that I want to raid. I don't see anyone different. We're gonna raid Wump. Mainly because I'm gonna go lurk in his stream anyway and watch him play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Top messages for subs. Oh wait, I forgot Crows was still here. Crows, it's on my list of things to do tomorrow when I'm working on stream stuff in the morning. So hopefully it'll just be raid after that. After I fix it, it'll just be raid. Hopefully. But again, that's one of the things I'm trying to get done in the morning. Go ahead. All right. Raid is started. Again, thank you all for coming by, hanging out. Anybody who's watching on the YouTube is